Oops, muted. Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Guess who's back? There you go. I forgot my line right there. Forgot what to say. Got so many things to do and to think about, Jesus. Hell of a headache? Yeah, I'm gonna get a headache as well with all the bullshit. Jesus. Unbelievable. Yep. Yeah, the verse, I did so much yapping today to different people. Goddamn. Being an adult sucks. Being an adult and having responsibility and having to talk to people sucks. I don't want to do it anymore. Can I go back? Can I just go back to school? I don't care about all of that anymore. Fucking hell. Having to think about all of that shenanigans. Man. I hate being an adult. I mean, it has its privileges, but still, you know. You have to think about way more things, you have way more responsibilities, you know. It is what it is. It's higher. Nah, well, you know. I have to deal with it. Life goes on. It is what it is. Jabated, thank you so much for the 13 months. And Sigma also thank you so much for the 13 months. But enough of me, how are you guys doing? How are you on this fine Friday? Hope you guys are doing good. And everything is fine. I'm in need, but I'm jealous because you guys have an income. You know, it is what it is. Tell me about it. The last 2 weeks I've been around people so much, touching grass and getting sun. Well, hopefully you don't get sick, Gaudi. Hopefully you don't. Mataloria, Spawn, Segra, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys doing good. Losing voice for 1.5 weeks, I understand. I hate talking much. Well, it's not that I hate talking, right? I mean, dude, I'm sitting here like nearly 5 days a week, yapping for 5 hours. So, you know... That's a different thing, but having to deal... Sorry, but I'm actually losing my voice right now. But the thing is just, you know, talking to people that, you know, on the phone, that are not... I don't know if it's not willing to understand or not wanting to understand, but, you know, that's the thing. Like... Today, I had to call one company. That company told me to call the other company. I had to call the other company, and then I had to call the original company back for confirmation. You know, it was clusterfuck. Clusterfuck of calling people. That's what it is. That's what I mean, you know. It's just not the fact of talking in itself. It's just the fact of talking to people that either don't want to or are not willing to understand or cannot understand. That's the problem. But enough of that. We are here to have some fun. We're here to play Wilds. And we're here to slay some monsters and get some shit done. That's what we are doing. We are here to get shit done. Alright. Looking forward to Sundays since I still have work on Saturdays. Me too. Me too. I work on Saturdays as well. So, yeah, I work tomorrow. Good thing is I don't have to work on Monday. So, yeah, my weekend is just shifted. It's not having a day off on Friday. Well, long weekend for you then, Sigma. Long weekend. We're able to see you. We're able to see my Jin run. Oh, no, I didn't watch it, Mori. I still have to look at it. I didn't watch it. Slick, thank you so much for the Prime 2 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. More than 45 minutes in the sun at once, I get a migraine. Oof. Oof. Fever for UBSQ done. Time to hunt a monster or something. Yeah. Time to do something. Are you in Europe time? Yes. Yes, I'm in Europe time. I have What is it? CET. Which is UTC +1. Yep. Setting your time zone into my PC. Right now, yeah, it's UTC +1. Yep. Because we have winter time right now. In summertime, we're gonna, daylight saving shenanigans. We're gonna go forward 1 hour. So in summer, we're gonna have UTC +2. But right now, it's UTC +1. Right. Raiken, Arm and Soul, welcome in. Hope you guys doing good. Alright. Like I said, wilds, more farming, more stuff to do. If you want to join in, /ID, feel free to join. It's an open lobby. We're gonna do anything and everything. And yeah, we're gonna start. I'm gonna spin the wheel for free to start, to see what warm-up we get. Because I also put some new things on the wheel. I put the multi-monsters on the wheel. So I put 5 Kutkus, I put 4 Doshas, I put 3 Hirabami on the wheel. So we have a little bit more variety and not just 9 stars all day. Right? We have a little bit more variety on it. I've only done a bit so far on wilds. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Right, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. We do anything and everything, so we sell organs. For monsters, yeah. Well, what the fuck is this? Is that Ray or is that Udra? What the fuck? Well, what is that? Both? Well, I don't have a quest with both. Double quest? I don't have that. I don't have it. Does anyone have Ray and Udra in the arena? Because I don't. I never get those. I never had a single one of those. Never have I ever. You have it, Julian? Oh god, okay, well then. I guess post it up then. But what I have... Hold your horses. I have this. I have that boy. Double 9-star? Yes. Double 9-star. Hardest quest in the game. Yeah, I got the 5-tempered chicken. That's what I got. Radiant, welcome. What was the probability? Perfect in the middle? Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Join the club, 5 out of 5 tempered? Well, I do have that, yes. Also, 4 out of 4 tempered dosha down here somewhere, there. And I have 3 out of 3 tempered Hirabami. So I have all of them. I have them all. Alright, I guess we have to join Julian then. Oh boy. Okay, well then. Let's go for that. And we're gonna have to play dual blades. Can I just use ice, even though ice is not that good against Udra? Well, it might be still okay, I guess. Yeah, we have to play dual blades. Mystery Snake we're gonna do after the quest. Because I want to get 1 quest in before we do that. Just so you know. I'm gonna go with... Do I go with Guts? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Guts. Or do I go with this? More affinity. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with that one. Then we're gonna go Ice. Ice, Mind's Eye. You know what? That's good enough. I don't have to switch for Udra, do I? Don't have to switch for that. No need. I'm gonna stake once. I mean, doesn't really matter. No, we're gonna use Tsushia. Tsushia layer is good. Guys, collect them all, them Infinity Stone? Yes, yes, I'm collecting them all. I'm collecting all of them. First time I fight the squid in low rank, I got trashed by its fire. I mean, in low rank I didn't have that big of a problem with those, with the apexes. The bigger problem gave me Dosha because I'm super bad at reading its moves and Ajurakan. Like, those two were worse. Do you think any of them are crowns? Probably not. Oh, okay, Julian is buffing. Julian is buffing. Gonna wait for the buffs. It's not a speedrun, so yeah, I'll probably go for ice, yeah. I mean, even though it's not that good on on Udra. I'm too lazy to switch. Use the Artian one? What, the toilet seats? Nah, thank you. I don't want to use the toilet seats. Use water for... Oh, right. Water for both could be... Oh, never mind. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Second best element against Ray is water, after all. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have done that. Manny, welcome. Well, I never claimed to be the smartest in the room, so... Don't blame me. Water's my favorite element. Can I ask why? Aye. Alex Gamer and Killer Commodore, welcome. My European champion don't know, no. Like I said, I never claimed to be the smartest. I'm just here. Fifth element? Well, why don't we go as 3 trusts for the 7th element? How about that? Water is pure life? You have a point. You have a point. Water is wet? Or tell me something new. Okay, dip into that. Fifth Element is such a good movie. Yeah, it is quite nice. Think Ice is pretty cool. I mean, Dragon is the... I think, in my opinion, the coolest one. Really like Dragon Element. Is this Monster Hunter? Yep, Monster Hunter Wilds. There you go. I just like the visuals of Dragon Element. I like that. I don't really have any, you know, favoritism against any element because I just use whatever the monster's weak to. But effect-wise, I like Dragon the most. I just like that. The red-black? Yeah, the red-black is a cool combo. Like that a lot. Ow. Can we split them up, maybe? Or do we get complaints that it's boring if we do? Red lightning is objectively cool. That's true. That is true. Active Iguana, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Okay. Trying to not get hit by this. Fire, okay, that's actually good for us. That's actually... Oh my god, Ray. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Split them? Ow. Well, yeah, with the fence. Oh god. There's a squid. There is a squid. I'm not happy about that. Don't hit me with that. Perfect. Yeah, and well, okay. Well, that was not splitting them. That's what... That's bad. We did not split them, indeed. That was not the idea. That was not the plan. God damn. My favorite status is para? Why is that? Why is that, Gaudi? Just gonna attack him a little bit. Ow. Oh, holy shit, that damage on Ray. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. God damn. Is razor sharp, is handicraft razor sharp more important than using crit boost if my sharpness is low? I mean, what other stuff do you want? Like what weapon do you play, Q-Thing? Because there might be a skill that's not important. Because on Artian you can have both. So I guess you're not using Artian weapons then. But you always check if we have them. Well, yeah, but that's only Omega though. That's really only an Omega, Gaudi. Ow. stupid squid. Ow, stupid flying... Oh my god, I'm KO'd. Okay, I guess we go for this boy. CB, I want my damage to be high, but the slot is already filled with load shots and quick switch. Wait, do you play Savage X? Like, what playstyle do you use with CB then? Savage X or or SAD? Savage X. Well, then you don't really need quick sheath. Not quick sheath. Rapid morph. Because rapid morph is only really for the AEDs, and that's about it. And sometimes you just don't have time for that. So honestly, I would take out quick switch then. I would take out quick switch, keep load shells, and then go crit boost and razor sharp. I would take that out. There we go. Because let's be fair, like, rapid morph only applies to the first bit of the animation, right? It only works on the moment you literally switch. So, yeah, it's not that beneficial. It's not that good. So, I would take that out. Wow, Udra is Datch already? Okay. Udra is Datch. It's very useful when you can get it to proc. And well, Power Hammer is literally electric fly swatter, but bonkers. I mean, the thing is, you know, Thunder is... not Thunder, Para is good. But the problem is that the 9 stars right now, they have such a high threshold to Para that you might not even get one. Because the threshold is so high. So to that degree, I would say Para right now is just not that great. Right. And anything that's below, maybe 8 stars as well, because 8 stars have already an increased threshold to Para. So anything that's below 8 star and 9 star, there you can go Para, yes. But 8 star, 9 star, oof. Oof. Does I think the 9 stars monsters are fast, and I change between X and sword mode to guard the attacks. But I don't know, please enlighten me. I mean, you have a point. Like, if you switch a lot, then it might be beneficial for you. But you need, like, if you have low sharpness, you really need something to... You need some sharpness management. Like, that's for sure. Right? So, razor sharp, especially with Savage X, I would not go for that. And crit boost is just a plain up, you know, damage increase. You know, to be honest, because load shells does not increase your damage directly, it just saves you time. Maybe you can try to get rid of load shells. Do you not have any charm? Do you not have a razor sharp charm or something like that, or a load shells charm? Not anything like that? I think Blast is a better ailment. Well, the problem with Blast is that Blast flinches monsters, Blast procs. And the issue with that is sometimes if somebody's preparing a big attack and then you flinch the monster with a Blast proc, they could whiff. And then the question becomes, is that Blast proc actually worth it for people to whiff their attacks or not? And in my opinion, it's not. So, as good as Blast is, if it wouldn't flinch the monster, I would recommend it more. But because it does flinch the monster, possibly out of your attack, you know, that's bad. And the funny thing, that what happened in the tournament as well. I get a Blast proc with SNS, it flinches out of my attack, and I completely whiff my charge chop. I completely whiff it because of the Blast proc. So, yeah, that's the problem with it. That's the issue. Avizuo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Planning on working on my first character, played this game. one day with, but it's sub 100 in rank, and now I need to find a good build for it. I use Shrek's. I can show you Shrek's build, but the Shrek's build I'm going to show you is 100 plus. So, yeah. Wait, what is this? Razor Sharp Evade Extender, Rarity 6. Not that great. Charge Blade when? I can play Charge Blade, no problem. Garfield, hello. Does Blast help break monster parts? Well, it does, because Blast does apply to whatever monster part it procs on. So, technically, yes. But, again, is that really worth it on flinching a monster and then you're whiffing your attack? I don't think so. That's the issue. My RNG is not that good for charms, and using your build recommendation for 18 Udra raw build is in Challenger 2 charm. Well, yes. Yes, it does. But again, if you look at that build, right? I mean, I have a low shells build, but as you can see, I don't use Quick Switch. I don't. Now, if you want to use Quick Switch, then you probably get rid of Offensive Guard. Right? You probably would do that. But again, like, the thing is, if you just get a load shelled charm, like, it doesn't really matter if it's really good or not. Load shelled charm is already pretty good to have. So even if it's just a rarity 6, you could just use it. Right? You could use that. So I don't think Quick Switch is really nice. I don't think so. Reaper Killers, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Shrek's build is this one. Well, alternatively, you can go this. Right, this is below 100. Because this just uses Gore, Leggy, and Numinous. This is below 100. This doesn't have guts. Right? So you can go for that if you want. Try to check the charms once again. Yeah, try. Let's see if you have a decent load shells charm. Maybe you are lucky. I saw for longsword other people didn't use critical eye. It's better to max out crit boost or attack boost than critical eye. Well, it depends how much affinity you have. If you have 80% affinity, then I think it's better to max out crit boost. Because it's gonna give you more damage. Right? So I would go for that. And getting like 80% affinity on a longsword is not that hard. You can go Wax, you can go Maximum Might, which is already 60%. You can go Agitator. At level 4 you have 70. Then 5% from your weapon, which is 75 if you use an RTN. And if you go 2-piece Leggy, you're gonna get another 15, and then you have 90% affinity. And that's about it. So yeah, it's not that hard to get good affinity on a longsword. It's not that hard. Right? That's it. Anyone else struggling on Omega, Savage Omega? I've been kicking my ass. Well, it's the hardest fight in the game right now, so yeah. Which is better, Resentment, Heroics, or Peak Performance? Depends. It depends, really. Like, if you get hit a lot, or you use the true Shadowing on Greatsword, then obviously Resentment. Heroics is only really good for speedruns. I wouldn't use it as casual hunting tool, like not at all. And Peak Performance is probably the worst, because Peak Performance, you're gonna have really hard times to keep it up. Your title is wrong. Why? 19 days, that's correct. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's 19 days. Yesterday we had 20. Today is 19. It's not wrong. Horsey, welcome in. Do you know how the players get that big circle around the character effect? What, this one? That's a charm. They're dependent. That's it. That's all it is. Well, it works with the Sheer Axe until I get Blazing Messiah. Blazing Messiah is the Sushia's Wax. If you mean the unupgraded one, oof. You should upgrade that then. But the Blazing Messiah, that one is Tsushia. That's the one. Is burst good for longsword, greatsword? Level 1, yes. Level 1, yes. M7MD, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. You have any expectation on Gog Masios? Not really, no. No, I'm gonna get surprised. I don't really have any expectation, no. For 2-piece regular dual blades, which 2 specific pieces are the best for it? None of them, because you need affinity. For dual blades, I would not go 2-piece regulars at all. Not at all. You go 2-piece leggy and then either guts, or you do go 2-piece gore and guts, or 2-piece leggy, 2-piece gore. Because you need affinity. If you don't have affinity, then, well, that's bad. So running 2-piece regulars on dual blades is actually not that good. It's not that good. Let me post up as a Shia. We only have one of those left. Only have one of those. Any chance you could take a look at this couple to get a hunting horn set? I can, if you give me your in-game name. I have level 3 on that build. You only need level 1. Grim. Level 1 burst is enough. Level 3 burst is diminishing returns. Do they have any DLC pendants that give you a visual effect? Not that I know of. There are some, but I don't think they give you a glowing effect, no. Where do you play? PC. I play on PC. Miguel in-game, okay. I can take a look. Returning to the game after a long break, are you building new Artians or just farming mats? Well, building Artians right now is kind of a waste, considering we don't know how the actual battle reinforcement bonies are applied when GOG comes out. And we also don't know how the weapons will change. So, if, for example, Dual Blades gets way better elemental motion value, and you now make a shitload of Artians that have raw on it, you basically shoot yourself in the knee, and you have to craft everything again. So, yeah. Ads? Well, if you have ads, then we're gonna look for the mystery snack then. It's 16 morning for you, right? 4:30? What? Doesn't add up? What? Okay. I don't understand. Update? Yeah, it's gonna be like 4... I mean, I don't know how it will be because of the change of time. It could be that it's 3:30 AM. We have to see when the maintenance update comes out. When we know when maintenance is for Wilds, then we know. But it's still 16th? No, it's gonna be 17th. It's 16 for US. Let me see. What do we grab from this? We can grab this. This is nice. Yeah, it's gonna be 17th. It's 16th most likely for US, and then like 3:30 AM for us. Right. That's it. Okay, ad back done. Oh yeah, let me look at your build then. Let me look. Okay, we're gonna have Para Hunting Horn. Okay. Support. I'm not the fan of this, to be honest. Like, it's like... To be honest, you're like half-arsing it. Like, you want to go for damage with Edgy, Burst, and Counter-Strike, but then halfway through, you think, okay, maybe I'm just going to go for support, and you go for right range and recovery up. So it's like a weird hybrid that doesn't work that well. Right? It's like a weird amalgamation. You have a little bit of damage, you only have right range, you don't have speed eating, you don't have free meal. Right? And for damage, you're missing completely affinity. Like, affinity-wise, you're completely missing. Should be 16 for Japan. I have no idea, Gaudi. Like I said, we have to wait for the maintenance. I have no clue. They announced it like that? I have no idea. No clue. But usually updates come, or the last update came out on a Wednesday. So I assume it's going to be the same. Yeah, GMB, it's weird to me. This build is weird. First of all, there is a wide range 5 charm. You can get that. And like I said, it's like you wanna do support, but also not really. Right? Also, going 4 pieces like this is not that great. The set bonus of Nuuda, Bad Blood, is really bad. Like, Bad Blood is such a bad set bonus, you never go for it. And you can't even use it with this build, because you don't have any resentment. So, you don't go for that. I mean, Burst is okay, but Burst doesn't give you any para element, so... to that degree, Burst 1 is all you need. You don't need Burst 3. And yeah, you're missing out on one more set bonus. Right? So to that degree, if you want to go full DPS, I would probably suggest you more so this. There you go. Tile Update 3 was on Monday. Tuesday for us, right? Because it was in the morning. I'm pretty sure it was not Monday morning. It must have been Tuesday morning. Is a red window worth investing in? Well, it depends if you eat for the Azus meal. Right, in the canteen, that gives you Tumbler High, and Tumbler High is the equivalent of 3 points of evade window. So you can just go eat for that. And if you have 2 pieces of evade window in your build, then you have basically evade window 5. So, yeah, if you know you're gonna eat for the Azus meal, then there is no reason to invest a lot in evade window. Not at all. Not at all. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it's in the Discord as well. It's in the Discord. For the Americans, Tile Update 4 should drop on the evening of December 15th. Well, I hope we're gonna get a maintenance notice like last time, because the maintenance notice basically says when it ends, we're gonna get the update. So, hopefully we're gonna get that. Alright. Mystery Snack. Let's go. We have not so sour punch sweet bites. We have Dreamberry, Passion Punch, Grateful Grape, well, what a name, and Cotton Candy. There we go. That's what we have. Sweet, not sour, it says. That it's sour? Oh, I guess we will see. We will see if I can open this. Scuffed opening, but here we go. Okay, we have 4 different colors. I'm gonna try the red one. What's the red one? Is that the punch one? Yeah, Passion Punch. That's the red one. There you go. That's how it looks. Looks okay. There's like nothing inside. All right then. Actually sweet. They're not sour at all. That's actually pretty fruity, yeah. Why don't you have any scissors? I do. I do have scissors. What do you mean? No, it's actually quite good. Gonna take this one. This is like green, I guess. But why you open it scuffed? Because why not? Because it's more fun. Then we're gonna take the green one. I guess this is Dreamberry. Even though it's blue here, it's green here. That's weird. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's pretty nice. Gonna keep that around. Okay. Enough yapping. Let's go Insect Life and bully Zushia. Let's bully Zushia. The red hello. Let's go. After do grinding, I need 2 more challenger gems. And enhance a handicraft. So you need some deco quests. Are you a salty or sweet snack person? Salty. I think salty. No, I would say that. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. What the fuck? Huh? What in the world was that? Sushi, are you okay? That was so weird. That was weird. Zero Kyle, hello. Join at the right time. Mitchell, welcome. Also need leggy parts and counter charm free. Well, that shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard to get that stuff. I'm pretty sure there are some people who have a normal leggy that can help you with that. Oh boy. Don't hit me with that. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. There we go. That damage is insane. The damage is really good on that. There you go. That's a KO. Nice. Good damage. And another RSS. There you go. And I got all my thingies right there. All my extracts. 172 right there. Could be better though. We're gonna get red. We're gonna get orange. There we go. And another RSS. Wasn't there a wound? Didn't I see a wound? Oh, we got that. We got the wound. Nova? Nova. Give me that. We're gonna dive. Okay. Pop. Pop. And pop. There we go. Sharpen up a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I should get hit by a meteor. Isn't it here? Yeah, there you go. To activate my counter-strike. Nice! No, we didn't hit him! Oh, man. We got the front leg break. That's sad. When you launch a Kinsect for damage? No, I launched my Kinsect to get my extract. That's why I do it. That's why I do the drill. To get the extracts. The Kinsect itself doesn't really deal damage. Or at least not that much. A little bit, yes, but... It's kinda, you know... Kinda low with the damage you get from the Kinsect. It's more so to get the extracts. What game? Monster Hunter Wilds. This is not Elden Ring, no. When do you usually use it? To get extracts. When my extracts are low. So when I need something. You know, like for example, right now I need orange. So I know the body is orange. I'm gonna shoot my Kinsect and get it. There you go, now I have orange. That's about it. Using it to get all my extracts. Here again, I need red. But now I can just shoot my Kinsect because I'm already on the head. Right, and that is quite easy to reach, so don't have to do the drill there. Ah, too late. There's a charge attack, right, when you launch it? No, I mean, you can charge the Kinsect when you want to launch it, yes. The Kinsect, you can charge that, yeah. And then it drills. Like this, right? Now I'm charging. You see that white spot on the end of my insect glaive? And if I let go, it shoots the Kinsect. Right? And then you call it back. And if you don't get the stuff you wanted, you can do it again. But yeah, basically it drills through the whole monster, and on its way it collects extracts. Whatever part you hit. So I want to hit the tail right here and the body. I get both red and orange. And now I can do RSS again. That's basically it. Right? Again, here, I need red and orange. There you go, got it with the drill. And I have all my extracts. That's it. I thought I can break parts easily? No, no. No, the Kinsect cannot break parts easily. Nope. Like I said, the damage is not that good. Damage is not not worth talking about for a lot of times. Okay. There you go. What Kinsect do you use right now? Foe Beetle. I use Foe Beetle. It's Rarity 2. Rarity 2 Kinsect. And it's, I guess, I would say the best one we have right now. There we go. 315 right there. Oh, nice. That could be a nice end screen. I was mid-air shooting my Kinsect. That could be nice. Dark 4 is not good anymore. Well, you can still use it. Like, Arc Maiden is still okay. Whisper Wasp is okay. But I think the Foe Beetle is the best. I thought OMG was best. No, OMG is really quite bad. Like, the OMG is quite bad. You don't want to use that thing. It has the same effect, it doesn't. It doesn't. Frank, welcome. Not always the best for damage, but it's comfier than the Whisper Wasp. Yep. Whisper Wasp is definitely harder to use. Because it's faster, right? Now, why is it harder to... Yeah, let me actually go check. Let me go check. So I can definitely say that OMG is not good. That one is not great. Not at all. Let me see. Kinsects. So... yeah, the fact that... First of all, the first thing is the OMG is severing, not blunt. That's the first thing. Right? Which means you won't be able to get chaos. And the second thing is, sure, it has attack power and it has weak point focus, but you only have 2 extracts. It doesn't have the harvest extract, like for example, this one has the Maldrome, right? So you only get 2 extracts per drill, which is not great. Right? For confiness, you want 3. That's the thing. And the Whisper Wasp, I think that one is blunt, if I remember. Let me see where it is. Yeah, this one, right, is basically the same, but it's blunt. So you can still get chaos. Right? So the OMG is not great. It's not that great. Right? If we take a look at this, right? Power is like meh. This one has more power, more speed, right, than this one. And it's also blunt. Right? And the Foe Beetle is slower, yes, but has the same power, and it has that harvest extract. So you get 3 extracts per drill. which in my opinion is quite important. Right? You can go Whisper Wasp, I guess, if you want to. But again, you only get 2 extracts per drill. So you have to be quite careful with how you shoot it. And the Arc Maiden, if I can find it. Where's the Arc Maiden? There you go. The Arc Maiden has that harvest extract, right? But compared to the Foe Beetle, it's a little bit less damaging and it's slower. So I would say the Foe Beetle is basically an upgrade of the Arc Maiden, just straight up upgrade. Right? Straight up. And then, yeah, you can choose to either use the Whisper Wasp or the Foe Beetle. Right, Whisper Wasp is quite fast, while the Foe Beetle is slower, but has the harvest extract. Right? Arc Maiden is so slow, yeah, it is. It is. If you're starting on IG, I would recommend Foe Beetle as well. I mean, you can still use it in higher tier gameplay. Yeah, I think the Foe Beetle is just generally the best one. Like, for general use. I guess for some monsters, the Whisper Wasp is better, if you can use it well. But, yeah, if you're starting out with IG, or you just want to have one general Kinsect, then I guess Foe Beetle it is. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. Taru, welcome. I understand, thanks for the insight, you're welcome. No worries. No worries. No, noted, thanks, you're welcome. Let me see what I have. Oh, what is this? This one is not bad, this one is 20. Oh, I can save that. Can you take a look at my build? Sure. Sure. So Foe Beetle is the best? Well, it's generally the best, I would say. If you just want to craft one Kinsect, go Foe Beetle. It's relatively easy to use. It gives you all the things you want. Yeah, I think if you want to just have one, go for Foe Beetle. S21s. Let's see. Let's see, where are you? You sure you're in the lobby? Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Tweaky, hello. Can you help me with a Savage Omega? Sure, let me check that build and then we can do one. Okay. Why you go right range on a Gunlance build? Why are you going right range? Why is that? That makes not a lot of sense. Gunlance is really slow with sheathing. Even with quick sheath, it's still relatively slow. I would not go Gunlance support build. Support, not pure DPS? Yeah, I wouldn't do that with Gunlance, not at all. That sounds very counter-interactive. Because, first of all, Gunlance has quite a lot of attacks where you just cannot get out of. For example, you queue up a Wyvern Fire, you're gonna do a Wyvern Fire. Or you're gonna do the Worm Stack combo, you're gonna do a Worm Stack combo. So if somebody gets hit, you're gonna have to finish that before you can even attempt to heal them. And yeah, Gunlance is just really slow with sheathing. I would definitely not go a support Gunlance build. I would not really do that. Seems quite... Yeah, it seems quite, you know, quite weird. Right? I guess if you really want to do it, you can. You have speed eating, you have wide range. Yeah, the only thing you have is guts. I mean, I guess you can do it. You're missing... Yeah, go for Guardian Arcweld, because on the Camera trees you don't have load shells. Like, I would prefer to... If you want to use it, use the Guardian Arcweld one. I would go for that one. Not for the Camera trees one. Yeah. And if you want to go full damage on a Gunlance build, right, what I would do, you're gonna go something like this. Of course, I have a really good charm for this, so ignore that. But I would go something like this. Like for you, if you don't have a charm like this, artillery burst, then you can just use the agitator charm, the level 2 agi. And then you go load shells, not load shells, artillery in here. If I can find it, artillery, you go this, right? If you don't have a good charm like I do, you go something like this. Do I have too much agi now? I do. Like this. There you go. That will be more so a full damage build. Can I go burst 3 charm? Well, I can, but then I overcap heavily on burst. Because I get, well, basically 4 bursts from the armor. That's the thing. I heavily overcap on that. So, no, you go agi charm. And you do something like this. Right? Okay, do we have a tank for a Savage Omega? Does need another ticket for hunting one set I'm working on? Yeah, sure. Do we have a good tank available? Someone that can take aggro? I'm down to tank. Raiken? Okay. Sure. My experience, I do okay damage, and if my mates screw up, I can do good heals, so it always worked. I mean, if it works for you, go for it. I'm just saying that this could be a good damage alternative. If it's working for you, go for it. Yeah, I'm not saying that you shouldn't use it. I'm just saying that Gunlance is not the best support weapon considering the commitment you have on some attacks and the long sheathing time. So, you know, that's the thing. Okay? I'm not saying you shouldn't use it. You're like, all the power to you. Go use your build. Right? It looks decent enough. You can use it. But in my opinion, Gunlance is not that great for supporting. Okay? Can you tell me a rough explanation on the difference with Impact Savage X and Impact SAD? Well, Impact Savage X is more about X hits, so you want crits. And Impact SAD is going for heavily fire damage. There you don't need crits. Impact Savage X don't need artillery, SAD does. That's it. Like that's the most basic explanation I can give you. Savage X, crit, no artillery, impact file, SAD, no crit, artillery. That's it. That's basically the most bare bone explanation. Okay? Alright, who asked for it? Miso Ima, what's your in-game name? So I know who's gonna join the quest. And they give some KO, both. Savage X and SAD can both KO. Impact file. What's the most heavy weapon in weight? Probably Greatsword. Same as Twitch? Okay. Then Raiken, you come in here. They posted. Okay, they posted. Alright, I didn't see that. Ah, yeah. Okay. Session is full. Excuse me. Guys, can you make a space? Space for me? Is that okay? Been using CB for a while. Yeah, they both give KO. It's just that, yeah, the fires can crit, so you don't really need crit for that. And for SAD, for Savage X, because your main damage comes from the actual X hits and not the files, you want to have crit and a little bit of sharpness management as well. Right? If you need healer, just post a bounty in a game and I'll join. Really bad way to make professionals in the game. I'm standing next to a board and racing with other players who can accept bounties. Okay. Can I get a spot for this? Or are you guys going in? Because if you guys are going in, then, well... Oh, there you go. Thank you, Garfield. Bigus, hello. Welcome. Such a newborn swags in terms of... Was it hyper armor or counter? Well, Specs has both. Like the counter has hyper armor basically, and also you have offset, which is hyper armor. So yeah, it is both. It's both. My bad, had music on, didn't realize. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, full release dash also has hyper armor. Yeah, but that one is not a counter. It just has hyper armor. Okay. Can I join for a round? Do you need... what do you need, Metal? You need anything specifically, or... You just want to do some hunts with us? If you just want to do some hunts, then sure, come on in. Join the lobby, feel free. If you need anything specific, let us know, and I can probably squeeze you in and, yeah, help you with whatever you need. Some hunts, but how? The lobby ID is pinned, so you just go to the quest counter. You look for lobby search, and then you search with ID. You type in the ID, and then you join. That's about it. That's all you have to do. Your nails are cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they are fading away though. They're fading away because I have them now for, what, 2 weeks? You need 2 nodules. Well, normal Omega. Don't have to do Savage for that. There's no need to do Savage. W song, thank you. And then, I mean, we have to coordinate posted hunts, right? No, you can just post. I can just post. And if there's a quest that you would like to join, just join it. Usually the people here are super chill. And they're just posting quests and doing things. So you don't have to worry about it. Just, if you see a nice quest that you would like to join, just join it. That's about it. Okay. Right, does a boss HP percentage depend on how many players are hunting? Yes. Yes. It does. It depends how many people are in the hunt. And then it goes up or down. Yeah, except Omega. Omega is a little bit different. Omega has HP for solo and 4 player. It does not consider 2 or 3 player. Every other monster does. Omega does not. Is that not the right horns? Oof. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get it done. There we go. Need 200 letters for 999. I'm down for some hunts. Come on in. Come on in. Nachwuchs Ninja, hello, welcome. Phantom has aggro, that's nice. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing Gucci. Helping with some Omega right now. Go, he'll step that. Wasn't sure if the shield would hold. There we go. Ow. Okay, can I play my defense, please? Little German accent? I am German. It's not a little German accent, it is German accent. But that's due to the fact that I am German. Okay, healing. There you go. So duo is better than hunting? Well, Omega, kind of, yeah. Omega, yes. Right, you can do it, obviously. It's possible. But I wouldn't recommend it. If you're really good at the game, sure. But yeah, it's gonna be hard. I'll post a quest and maybe you can join after Omega, sure. Sure, I need an in-game name medal though. So I know who I'm going to join. Schon fast gedacht. Yeah, I mean, even though I'm German, I highly prefer just to talk in English. Because the main audience here is English speaking. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Right, metal. Okay, yeah, after Omega I can join. Sure. You do, or someone else who plays hammer? I play every weapon. I play everything. So if you have a question, ask. Either I or somebody else can help you. Okay, there we go. Nice. Thank you, you're welcome. So instead of trying to remove it, completely just same all the time. Guess it's easier to implement. Oh, you're talking to Radiant. I see. Not talking to me. I need to put bubbles down. Hiya, why you go away from me? Oh, god damn it. Duo Omega has less HP per player than solo, so it's easier, especially since you can... I mean, okay, yeah. I guess to that degree, yes. Yeah, I guess it is easier, yeah. Because you have... In solo, what? In solo, Savage has how much? 100k? And in 2-player, it has 190, so... yeah, I guess... It's not much, because everyone still has to do, what, 95k? But, yeah, it's a little bit at least, I guess. I guess it's a little bit. Okay. Nusula. But someone said that's really bad to hunt with hammer. Really bad to hunt with hammer. Gore. I'm not the biggest fan of Gore. Leggy as well. Leggy is also not the best one with hammer. Seregios is okay, but also not the best. So yeah, you can try those. Like Seregios, Leggy, and what was the last one? Forgot already. Seregios, oh yeah, Gore. Seregios, Leggy, and Gore. Try those. And then, yeah, you will see. You will see. Leggy, because the hit zones are not that great. Right? On Leggy. Gore, same reason, hit zones not that great. And for Steve, the problem is it's really fast. So you're gonna have a few problems hitting big combos. Right? But try it out. Give it a shot. The other ones are kind of okay. Like Noudra, Ufduna, Ray. I think they are not bad at all with hammer. Yeah. Give it a shot. See how it goes. Okay, can we get the wound? Oh, we get a KO. You know what? That works, I guess. That works. Managing aggro is also easier on duo. You can cycle aggro to avoid 2 minutes aggro timing. Oh yeah, true. True. So I guess 2-player is not that bad. Melding, hello, welcome. In Wilds, I'm in Gunlands, but in World I was Hammer. Well, World Hammer was really fun. I really enjoyed playing World Hammer. And yeah, in Wilds, I think Gunland is pretty good. There are some, you know, some things that could be nicer on Gunlands in Wilds. Specifically the fact that normal and long shelling are basically dead. And you only go white shelling because white shelling is the best for everything. But still a fun weapon to play considering how much freedom you have, because you can do full burst, you can do charge shelling, you can do the wormstack combo. You have really good damage when you do Wyvern Fire. I think in general Gunnet is a good weapon. It's just the fact that yeah, the shelling types are a little bit fucked up. Right. Our first monster hunter with Gunlands. Well, I hope you have good fun though. Hope you have good fun. And taking away the block while doing Wyvern Fire. Yeah, that's also, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong with that. Tekon, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're in need of healing, I see. We have no aggro yet? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, joder. Phantom, nice. There you go. Give you a little shield right there. Little shield. 275 hours, so I guess I'm good. It's, you know, it's decent. In decent time. But also keep in mind that play count does not reflect how good you are at the game. Right? Does not reflect. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna kill all of those. Nice, good job. Well played. Oh, that leg is fucked up. What the hell? That leg is a little bit fucked up right there. I don't know what is happening with that one. That was weird. Oh, will you look at that? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that was uncalled for. Don't have to do this, you know. Okay. Big beam. Don't really care. He's tweaking? Yeah, he looked like he's tweaking. I mean, we can maybe get a mount. There you go. Sorry, Riken, and thank you, Riken. Kept him in place for me. Okay, coming down. There you go. You're gonna have a few hours and be good with your weapon. Yes. Yes. Now, like I said, play count does not reflect how good you are at the game. Didn't say I'm good. I said Gunnins is good after that time. Yeah. That's good. That is good. Whoa, Ray being used like this. I mean, it worked, didn't it? It did work, so nice. Yeah, well played, guys. Well done. That was a pretty chill Savage. Not gonna lie. That one was pretty chill. Nice and easy. Yeah. Remember when Gunlands had heat gauge? I do, yes, and it was pain. Pain in the ass. That's what it was. Anything good? No. Nope. Yeah, heat gauge was kind of pain in the ass. I liked World Gunlands with the... I know a lot of people didn't like it. The... what is it called? The... oh shit, what was the name of it? The thing you put into the monster. Was it the Wormstake Blast? Was that the name of that thing? That one was cool. I like that one. I like that one because you could crash other people's game. The butt plug? Yeah, the butt plug. I think it was Wormstake Blast. Wormstake Cannon? No, Wormstake Cannon was in Rise. That was the thing that boosted your normal raw attacks. I think it was the Wormstake Blast or something like that. Okay, let me see. Let me see what you have. This one, it's on one player. Or maybe it's not on one player, maybe you turned off support, maybe you turned off players. So you're gonna have to change this setting right there. I cannot join. Wyvern Stake? No, Wyvern Stake is the thing that does the ticks. That's the Wyvern Stake. The Wormstake Blast is the thing that you put into the monster that stays. And every time you shell on it, it explodes. With phone pod dupe? Yep. Yeah, I mean, that thing was broken, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Gunlands was broken to begin with in World. With the snowman glitch as well. You know, it was broken. So yeah, Estriant, change the setting and then post again. Because right now nobody can join. And then when you're done, post it up again, and I'll hop in. Had a friend who showed a screenshot where they dealt 40k damage in a minute. Well, you could say that we one shot at Fatalis with that. So, how much damage did we deal? 66k then. Changed? Oh yeah, there you go. Now I can join. Was single player? What's the passcode? You also have a passcode. Yeah, I would need that as well. Since we're not using latent power on Gunlands to make the Wormstake tick crit. There were 40 damage per tick if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's that the Wormstake can crit is pretty good. The thing is only that you need to have a better way to quickly get to it. And the thing is that the Wormstake combo, the second one you do, deals more damage than the first one. Two-factor authentication. There you go. Yeah, I need that code. Otherwise, I can join. The code is in that same setting, so if you go here, right, the code is there. Changed again? Okay. Okay, then post it up again. There you go. There you go. You had all zeros, but now nothing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. There you go. Gatekeeping the mid dual blades. Yeah. Even though I have them already. Okay, what do we play on this bad boy? I mean, we could play some hammer. No, somebody asked for Switch X. Not Switch X, Charge Blade. Embarrassing? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It happens. People forget that they put the passcode. People forget that it didn't turn on. That they left single player on. It happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All good. Things happen. People forget. Alright, yeah, I mean, we can go. Like, it's a relatively normal quest. Kionte, hello, welcome. Ever since Udra, my build feels super weak. I take more damage and my Switch X sucks even more. I mean, monsters get harder and harder. So it just makes sense that they deal more and more damage. And Switch X is not, well, Switch X is in a relatively okay-ish place, but it could be better. It's not that Switch X sucks itself, but it's also not that Switch X is like right now the best weapon. So, yeah, it could be better. Got in my builds and left it after the last Udra. Ah, I see. Can I get something? No? No? Please? Can I get Savage? Okay, well, you know what. Gonna take Savage that way then. There we go. Alex, welcome. Unpopular opinion, but I like the Wormstake Blast thingy also. Yeah, I liked it. I like the Wormstake Blast. I think it was a cool idea. What's going on? Just, you know, farming, grinding, helping. The usual. The usual things. I dropped most of the weapons I like in this game. That's sad. That's sad. You're not enjoying the changes. That is sad. Nice head break. What the hell did I hit there? Bow, Switch X, Light Bowgun, IG feels so bad. With Light Bowgun and IG, I disagree. I think IG is still a very good weapon. I would prefer it if IG would have gotten a perfect dodge instead of an offset. And Light Bowgun could also use a perfect dodge in my opinion, but I still think both are good. With bow, I agree, bow just feels bad to play. In my opinion, I am not really enjoying the weapon anymore like I did in World or Rise. And Switch X could also use some help. Right? The fact that Rapid Morph basically does literally nothing for Switch X kinda sucks. And it could use more damage when it comes to X attacks. The Power X is kinda useless. So yeah, I think Switch X does need a little bit of adjustment. So on those two, I agree with you. On Light Bowgun and Insect Glaive, I have to disagree. Especially Switch X, how do they expect me to enjoy that weapon after Rise? Yeah, Rise was really good. I heard, I didn't play it myself that often. But all the people who did play Swax in Rise said it was one of the best iterations. Yeah, let's just hope that there's gonna be some fixing going on for the weapons. Excuse me. There you go. Let's hope. Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun were nasty in Sunbreak. I mean, yeah. Heavy Bowgun with Setting Sun destroyed basically everything. Like, that thing was completely nuts. That thing was so nuts. I want to enjoy bow, but the coding busywork makes it feel meh. Well, also the fact that it's not really an elemental weapon anymore makes me feel like, why? Like, why is bow not an elemental weapon anymore? That makes me feel weird. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, okay, well. It is what it is. Can you please not do fire? Okay, nice. Good flash. Well, we have the tempered wound right there. Oh, scream. Sad. Sad Danielle, hello. Hope the hunt's going good. Yeah, so far so good. Doing the Kematri's Rathalos quest right now, and how the hell did that even hit me? I don't even know how the hell that hit me. Alright then. What's the most fun weapon and style combination in GU? Aerial Lance. Aerial Lance was so fun. The first time I played Aerial Lance, it was so fun to play. And then I played Valor Bow and what's it called? Valor Dual Blades. That was also really fun. Especially Valor Dual Blades was fun. But Aerial Lance was just so weird to play and so fun at the same time. Yeah, I would go for that. Played the whole game with Aerial Lance and it was fun. Right. Cutting from dodges feels very nice. Yeah, but in multiplayer it's kinda ass because you cannot dodge that much in multi. That's the issue. That's the problem. Solo it's kinda given. Yeah, solo it's better, but in multiplayer it's kind of ugh. Because you don't have the windows to dodge that often. Right. There you go. Flying Pokey with Fetch Shield. Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. Scream again. Oh, there's another topple. There we go. And another one of this. Didn't hit the head, sadly. Oh, topple. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't need the topple anymore. There you go. Pose go awkward in the lobby with one spot if anyone wants to come in. Okay, some guy. Got you. Thanks, you're welcome. No worries. No worries. But yeah, I think bow does need some heavy rework. Switch X can use some work. Charge Blade can use some work. Basically, every weapon can use something. But the weapons that are really good how they are right now are Dual Blades and Hunting Horn. Even though for dual blades, I wish we get a little bit more elemental motion value. And for Hunting Horn, I would wish for the Artians that you can choose your songs. The song list. Lance needs more damage, or Lance needs... to be honest, for Lance, just fucking remove the payback thrust because nobody uses that thing, and give it the cross sweep. Just remove payback. Nobody uses that. Payback is so useless. Give it back cross sweep from Rise. A high damage option that keeps you in place. Give it that. Lance is fun, but I feel like I'm trolling people by playing it, as I do 0 damage. Yeah, it needs damage. I mean, like I said before, it's kinda understandable why Lance does less damage than everything else, because you have that shield. Problem is only that guard doesn't work on perfect blocking. So what's the point of having that bigger shield if you still get really high knockback? Like, what's the point? Right? That's the problem. So, yeah, Lance again is at the very bottom of damage output, sadly. Sadly. Like, Lance should be a little stronger when you're not countering everything. Have counters to be optimal, but when in multiplayer it's rough. Yeah, and in multi it's really rough. Because in multiplayer it's just, you just cannot counter a lot. It's like bow, right? You cannot dodge a lot. You cannot counter a lot with Lance. Or with longsword. It's the same thing, right? Sort of like bow, I guess. Yeah, it is. And like longsword, right? Like if you have an ISS focused build, that one will probably never work as well in multiplayer as it does in solo. It's the same thing. But doesn't make me feel good when I feel like I had 3 minutes to every quest I join. Yeah. No, I get you. It's still, I still have fun with the weapon. Like, I like to play it. But I do agree, Lance could use some more damage. Do I have a quest we can finish up? Oh, this one. We can finish up the laggy. Anything else I have at 1? This one is at 1. Okay, let's finish up the laggy and then we could do, we can do Arc World with Duna. Do you think Archer and Hunting Horn will be worth it in next update? It's already worth it for some matchups. The elemental Archer weapons are already worth it to some degree. So, they'll probably become better. Right? Shane gave me actually a list of Artian weapons that, or of hunting horns that you can use on different matchups. And quite a few are Artians. So, yeah, they're already usable. They're already not bad. Slayster, welcome. I feel like saying Lance should do less damage because it meant to be more of a tank weapon, but why can Horn do so much damage when it has the potential to buff everyone? That's a valid point, yeah. That is a valid point. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. No, yeah, that's a valid point. Hunting Horn deals an insane amount of damage. It's for a quote-unquote support weapon. And Lance, as a tank weapon, deals like way less. Like way less. So, yeah, you have a point there. I mean, sure, I don't think people care directly, but that doesn't make me feel better directly, as my brain still makes me think they do, and I bring it down. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I had the feeling in this Savage Omega we did. Because in the Savage Omega we did, when I played Lance, I knew I was doing the least amount of damage. I knew that. Right? We could have gotten a way faster time, but I kinda insisted to play Lance for, you know, because of the channel. If I went with like Bowgun and stuff like that, we could have probably gotten maybe close to sub 6. Right? Maybe close to sub 6. But, yeah. Looking forward to God Corping. It's a lobby-wide thing, sorta. Like, not a kill quest, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe it's gonna be like KT or Safi. We have to see. Horn is ass? No, Jesus, it's not. It's not. SNS is horrible, it needs a buff. Well, we talked about it the other day, and we came to the conclusion that SNS is good how it is. The only thing that would be really nice would be give us oils back. That's about it. Like, all the SNS people basically said SNS is good how it is, but oils would be cool. That's the conclusion. Oh, no offset? Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. We know we kinda, if roll that weapon I use for what ranks, but I've decided to switch it up a little instead of greatsword. Greatsword low rank, it's switch X. High rank greatsword and master rank CB. Oh sure, Alex, sure. Sounds good. The children yearn for the oils. Well, the oils is a cool thing to make SNS more unique, and you actually make use of that mechanic that SNS can use items unsheathed. So, yeah, it just makes sense to give SNS oils. It makes sense. Because it just makes the weapon more unique. Up. To be fair, although Hunting Horn does now, it used to be a lot weaker and slower back then, of course. Right now, Hunting Horn is probably one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game, if not the hardest hitting weapon, in the right circumstances. I think if you can keep a monster in the bubbles for the whole hunt, Hunting Horn might be the hardest hitting weapon in the game. If you can do that, then yeah. Probably. Teozil, thanks so much for the welcome. What's your opinion on SNS? A really good weapon. I would like to have oils back. That's about it. But after all, I think it's a really, really good weapon. How it is right now. I think it's good how it is. But oils could be nice. Honestly, for IG, I don't like how most of your damage is tied to how many RSS you can do back to back. I mean, isn't that the thing for a lot of weapons? Like for Switch X, it's for release slashes. For Hammer, it's kind of mighty charge. For Greatsword, it's offset and 2 charge slashes. You know, it's kind of all of that. That a lot of damage is mainly locked behind one attack or two. Right. For CB, it's kind of AEDs. Right. They change anything with SNS, just make the element feel more impactful. Yeah, and more element motion values for SNS. Do you have the Poogie pendant? The one from France, yes. I don't have the one from the US. I don't have the dual tone, I have the monotone. Well, whatever it's called. That's the one I have. Is there any greatsword build that doesn't use sacrifice HP for damage? I mean, yeah, you can use the ones before Omega. You can use those builds. If you don't want to deal with that, you just use the ones that we had before Omega. That works. There you go. If how inconsistent your damage can be, it makes it much more annoying. Yeah. No, I get it, Mori. I get it. Wow, couldn't sneak attack. Excuse me. How much damage down is it, though, compared? Well, I don't know the exact number, but I would say probably around 10 to 15%. Most likely. Compared to True Omega. Like, True Omega is just by far, not True Omega, True Shadowbringer. It's just by far the best greatsword right now. Right? No, not this. This. There you go. Just don't like it. I mean, recovery speed and immunizer kind of offsets the health drain. So, yeah. Would it make more sense when crafting items to use 2 parts of your preferred element and then a throwaway part like poison and lose 30 element? No, doesn't make sense. Because you lose 30 element basically for nothing. Like, what's the benefit of going only 2 of your element and then a throwaway? What's the benefit of that? There is no benefit. The only disadvantage is that you lose element. So there is no... that you gain nothing. You literally gain nothing. I feel like element just needs to matter more across the weapons. Yeah, it needs to matter more for basically everything. Element right now feels like it's just a side thing. Right? Like, most weapons go element on the weapon and then call it a day. You have some exceptions, like light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and CB. Especially elemental CB. But everything else basically just has element on the weapon, and yeah, that's it. Nothing more. There we go. Not every Swags user has ADHD, but every ADHD person is a Swags user. Okay. Wild statement. And craft more artins because you saved 1 part. But yeah, you can craft more, but in the long run you're gonna lose damage. Get that offset there. Oh, we are done so. Nice. Well played. Well done. Wild statement, yes. Wild statement. Forgot to make dinner? Alright, Beam. Go get your dinner. Go get thy dinner. Do you like to be healed in multiplayer, or do you think full DPS is the way to go? Well... if somebody can pop a Dust of Life every now and then, that's nice. But I would never recommend somebody to just basically corner dude all the day for every quest. Because at the end of the day, if you do that, even though you heal people, it first of all teaches people that you don't have to care about any attack a monster does because somebody's gonna heal you, which is a bad thing to teach people. And the second thing is, you cannot heal or buff enough to offset losing a whole player. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what you do, you cannot buff people enough to offset losing a whole player. You can't. It's not possible. So, I would only, if you want to heal, just bring Dusts of Life. That's it. That's about it. Just bring Dusts. I mean, taking my build for example. Yeah, like I said, I would not play like this. I would not play like this. I would just bring Dusts. Call it a day. 4 DPS is the way for all quests, including Omega. Yeah, I would just go damage. And bring Dust. That's it. Challenge wheel, okay. Not every longsword dual blades user watches anime, but every anime watcher is a longsword dual blades user. Ah, debatable. That's debatable. Okay, let me spin the wheel then. Let's see, what do we get? No HUD. Alright. We're gonna have cinema again. Wait, what do we even do? Support builds are only sort of worth it if you're helping people with a new, really hard monster. Yeah, like for example, for Omega, I go support build, But, I mean, if you saw me play, I also deal, or I try to deal as much damage as I can in between. Right? So I try to deal damage and heal when it's needed. Right? I'm not gonna go out there and you know, be in the corner and just heal people. I try to deal as much damage as I can. Jumping into a lot of Omega quests with Friendship SNS to help people. Well, Omega is kind of different. Like, I think Omega, we can take that out because Omega is basically made to have different roles. Like there, even I use a more support-oriented build. But for general hunting, I never use a support build. Never. Never ever. Only for Omega. Oh, goddamn! Goddamn, Barty, I hope there's nothing weird in that quest. I hope there's nothing weird in that quest. Please. Let that quest be normal. Let that quest be normal. And IG, I guess. Okay, we're gonna play some IG. This quest has to be cursed. 9-star gore incoming at 4 minutes. I hope not. I hope not. Let it just be a normal ass quest. Please. Okay, I need crit boost in here. There you go. You're taking a chance? I know. I know. Aiden, check your build. Okay. It's just Aiden, right? In the lobby? Let's see. Okay. Where's your adrenaline rush? Where's your burst? Oh, you have burst 3, I guess. But yeah, where's your adrenaline rush? That's kind of missing. And also, your build is kind of all over the place. Like 2 Gobbler, 2 Fire Rest, 2 Thunder Rest. Like, it seems to be very over the place. Marathon Runner would be a really good idea for dual blades to begin with. Like, definitely Marathon Runner. Yeah, the stamina management is pretty non-consistent here. The charm, I guess the charm is okay. Like, you can do it like this. Yeah, the charm is okay. But yeah, you need... You don't have any stamina management skills except for that 1 point of stamina surge. Your affinity is not that great. Sure, you have latent power, but if you do anything else in 9 stars, it's not gonna activate that often. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely go for Marathon Runner. Definitely. And maybe even ditch the agitator for more wax. To get more consistent crit. Maybe. Yeah, there are a few things. Yeah. That's what I would do, right? We'll change a few things about this. Oh, yeah, and also adrenaline rush. You don't have any adrenaline rush in that build as well. Okay, right, I have to turn off my HUD for this then. Hide. Okay. Ready. I only build a support build for Omega. Everything else, I just go DPS with Dust. Yeah, same. That's what I do. Did I miss the meld? Nope. Did not meld yet. Epi, welcome. Fire is probably there to stop Fire Blight. I would drop it for stamina management. Yeah, or the Gobbler. Or I would drop the Gobbler. (999) team? Well, yeah, it's also a pretty hard quest. Hopefully there's nothing weird in this. Okay, so far there's nothing weird in this. I have fire, so we're gonna go leggy first. Or not. Okay, I only got orange out of this. Got white. I need red still. There you go, got red. Vertical is cheating? No, it's not. How is it cheating? I turned off all the HUD. I turned everything off that I can turn off. It's part of the HUD. Well, then why doesn't the HUD let me turn it off? Answer me that. If it's part of it, then why can I not turn it off? You see the flaw in your oh, oops. I'm looking at the wrong monster. There you go. No offset, Satch. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? The tail hit me? I have no idea if I have red, so I'm just gonna grab it. Mo just trolling? Of course he is. Okay, now I'm locked in on leggy. That was a relatively nice RSS. Nice. There we go. I need red again, I guess. Nice. And then Aether, Seregios, new Udra quest in the Wounded Hollow, and Gore showed up. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. Oh, no offset, excuse me. Wow, no offset on that. There we go. Offset that one, though. Now, need decent RSS. Uh-oh. Did somebody offset Nuudra? Goddamn. Goddamn. Best game ever? I wouldn't go that far. It's a good game, yes. Ow. Oof. Yes, you. Nice one. Nice offset. Hey. What the fuck? The hell do you want from me? Well, Udra, if you want to help, then do fire floors on leggy. If you really want to help, do that. Give me that one. Hiya. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Udra wants your lunch money? It looks like it, yeah. Looks like it does. Like, really badly. Can you just leave me out of this equation? No! Oh, you bastard. Still hit me. Somehow still hit me. God damn, that... Wow, that damage. Holy. That was a lot of damage from Udra. I have no idea who I hit. But apparently I hit Udra. No! Fuck! Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. God damn it. I thought I'm fast enough. I was indeed not. Okay, at least we have a little bit of an opening here. Gonna be careful of that stupid Udra. Well, with 1k damage on leggy with that? Damn. Sacred can do that? Yeah, you can go up the wall. Yes. Sacred can do that. Okay, I offset Udra. Oh wait, I don't have enough extracts? What am I missing? Orange? Yeah, I don't have the extracts. What the hell? Seems like Leggy is ready. It is. Okay, Leggy ready? Won't be able to do those combos without. Yeah, I'm missing some extract. I guess I was missing orange. Now I can do RSS. No, oh wait, I'm not in focus mode. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I couldn't do it because I wasn't in focus mode. Never mind. Oh, I'm just lost. I'm just lost. God damn it. Oh, I got screamed mid-air. Okay, I don't care about this one. Oh, I should change actually. Should change to water. To the water IG. What did I get? Okay, I got white and orange. I need red. I did not get red. No. Okay, there we go. And no, still not in focus mode. Goddamn. Ow. Counter-strike active. Ha! In the trap he goes. You idiot. KO. Okay, now RSS. Good damage there. Where's the wound? There's the wound. Give me that. Come on, topple. There you go. Perfect. And we... Nerd fell into the trap. Yeah, he did. Stupid nerd. Imagine. Imagine falling into a trap like that. What an idiot. There you go. He done? I guess so. Nice one. Nice one, guys. Well played. And that was not too bad. I was really afraid because it's a party quest. But that was not bad at all. That was good. And I guess Udra did a shitload of damage to Leggy as well. So, yeah. Udra carried? Yeah, Udra carried. Did a shitload of damage. Also, it was not planned before, by the way. Well, but it was good. It helped. It was a good offset. Nice. 20 charms from that. Oh, a rarity 8. Pierce shot convert element. You know what? That's not too bad. That actually could be cool for bow if Pierce coding gets better. Then that could be quite nice. That 1 point of convert element there. It's non-usable for light bow gun. But for bow, that could be cool. Now we're gonna take that. We take those. Could be cool. Power prolonger max smite, don't need that. Offensive guard, power prolonger burst. Yeah, that doesn't work. Crit eye, offensive guard, the red window. It's fucking sleep functionality. Get out of here. Get out of here with sleep functionality. What the hell? Oh, my box is getting full. My box is getting full. I have 47 places left. Oof. But everyone needs to sleep? I wish I wouldn't. I wish I would not need to sleep. Can you check my build, Sonic? Sure. Sure I can. I wish I could play this. I mean... Isn't Wilds on sale right now? Okay, what do we have? That is... not that great. For Great Sword, you never go more than one burst. Never. It's not worth it at all. Not at all. Yeah, you didn't max out your max might. You have no Counter-Strike. You have no Wex at all. So you're gonna have massive affinity problems. And... I mean, okay, I guess it's usable. Yeah, speed sharpening is also not that great at all. Yeah, no, that charm is not good. That's not a good charm. You don't have console or TV? Oh, okay. That's sad. Yeah, no, that build is not that great. Like, you're missing some core skills for Greatsword here. You're missing core things. Like I said, you never go more than one burst on Greatsword, never. That's not worth it. Yeah, if you want to have a Greatsword build that doesn't use the true Omega Greatsword, it's more for lands. Yeah, but still, even for lands, you don't use more than one burst. You don't. And if you want to have a lands build, then you should go for more like this. Like, this would be a better lands build. Right? This would be better. So, full on Wax, 4 edgy, Counter-Strike, Max Smite, because you want your affinity up. Right? You want that. And Shockproof as well. Shockproof, 1 level of burst. That's about it. Right? There's no reason to go more than 1 level of burst. No reason at all. No reason to do that. Ballon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Burst is best to dual blades. Well, Bow also prefers burst right now. But yeah, only those two, I would say, you go burst on. You can say CB, but only if you play Elemental File S80. Then you go more than one burst. But that's about it. Was this Corrupted Mental equipped shouldn't be at Rocksteady since he's playing Horn? No. No. Oh yeah, in Gunlands, I guess. How does Lance proc Counter-Strike? Well, the thing is you don't. You have to get hit. But there's literally no downside on going Counter-Strike free right now. If you would compare this build to the version we had before, the only difference is that the version we had before didn't have Counter-Strike. Now we do. So why not? Right? You don't lose anything. It's basically the same build, but yeah. Can I see the talisman? What on this one? It's Virtual Shop. If you don't have that charm, you can easily go for Edgy 2. You can go for an Edgy 2 charm and then... Wait, I can show you. If you don't have that, you go Edgy 2, you switch one Edgy to Burst, and you take out the Frost Handicraft and swap that to Razor Sharp Handicraft. That's it. If I can find it. There. There you go. That's the only thing you do. That's it. If you don't have a charm like Razor Sharp Burst. You mean Jesus build is like a glass cannon, any thoughts he's using Corrupted? Yeah, why not? If he's comfortable playing with like that, sure. Sure. Why not? Don't see a problem with that. But yeah, for lands you would go weather this. Nani? Yes, Jesus. Nani? No, you don't have to use Rocksteady. I have Master's Touch, I think that works. For this build, that works, yeah. Master's Touch works. Because you have... Well, you have 80% affinity if you hit the weak spot quite consistently. Max affinity you have on this build is 95. So, yeah. Yeah, Master's Touch works. Does Switch X proc Counter-Strike on full release dash? Yes. It also procs Counter-Strike on the sword counter and on the offset. So Switch X is quite a good weapon to go Counter-Strike on. Because you have like multiple different things you can proc it on. Full release slash, offset attacks, the counter, the focus strike. You know, you have a lot of different sources to get Counter-Strike. What is this? Oh no, wait, we have one, right? We have the Arc World of Duna on one. We can do that. That's on one. Let's do this. I can turn on my HUD again. But there we go. What do we play? I mean, I can play some lands actually for this. Why not? Lands might be a decent matchup. Do I have a good Dragon Lance? Oh, that one is decent. Gonna take this for Arcveld, and then... Oh, I have the Thunderlands already. I just need to change my charm again. Oh, wait. Why am I making it so complicated? Can just... do this, and then change back to... where is the dragon one? There's the dragon one. This one is fine. We need crit boost and guardian handy. Nope, not guardian, iron wall. Wrong one. This one. Feedback of polish 1 instigator rarity 8 is any good? Not that great. Not that great, no. I mean, I actually got a... Wait, I can show you that. I got a protective polish charm. Where is it? Protective polish. I have those two. Actually, I don't need this one anymore if I have this. Yeah, I have protective polish edgy. Like, this one is better. Even if it's rarity 7, this one is not too bad. Any thoughts on his build? On Jesus' build? I can take a look real quick. Jesus build. Where's Jesus? There. It's not bad. It's not bad. What I would change is... Why did the HUD legs? Why don't you go Ufduna legs? Fucking hell, how the hell did you get that charm? Jesus Christ. How? Yeah, maybe I would go for Ufduna. Because Quick Sheath is ass. Well, but you still get more level 1 slots out of it. And you get Quick Sheath on top, like it's a free skill. So might as well. Might as well. Why not? Is Burst 5 good on Hunting Horn? Well, if you play... actually, on this one... On this one, no, but this is the buffing Hunting Horn. On this one, yes. So if you play Elemental Echo Waves, yes. Right, the Archer Arcan is for buffing. And then we're gonna switch to whatever damage Hunting Horn you have. Which in this case is Artian. And the Artian has a Fire Echo Wave, so on the Fire Echo Wave, Burst actually does help. So, yeah, it's actually useful. It is useful on that one. But yeah, I mean, it's decent, yeah. It's decent. You can copy that if you want. I think it's okay. The charm is 0.1%. Yeah, I didn't get that one. I don't have a single rarity 8 attack 3 charm that is usable. Not a single one. Which is very sad. That is very sad. I feel like 2-piece ebony 3 AT is stronger. I mean, it has more raw damage, I guess, yeah. And because the echo waves can crit, it might be. It might be better. Yeah, maybe. This is the day, guys. For what? The day for what? There we go. Come on, attack. Or scream, I guess. I hate that. Okay. Oh, wow. The double slam. I star, hello. But you get an attack boost plus burst charm. Yeah, maybe. You will get your attack free, you must believe. Well, I can do 100 melt. I can. I mean, technically I can do more than one, because I have still like 18 tickets. So, technically I can do like, what, 3 100 melts. Maybe even more than that. The question is only, do I really want to? Do I really want to use the tickets now, or do I want to use the tickets when Gok is there? In case the charm RNG changes. You know what I mean? Still need a good attack charm. The best one I have yet is critical eye 3, antivirus 3. I mean, that's okay, I guess. If you fight Gore, that's fine. Sadly, everything else than Gore is not that good. Okay. No, no pin for you. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, that's not on me, I guess. Oh, that was kinda on me. I'll take it. Mate, I know you play all weapons, but what are your top 5 weapons to play in Wilds? Lance, Dual Blades, Hunting Horn, Heavy Bowgun, specifically Spread Heavy Bowgun, and maybe a Longsword. There you go. Maybe those 5. Definitely Hunting Horn, Dual Blades, and Lance. Like, those definitely. The last 2 is like, you know, can shift. Bow, like I said, I don't really like playing bow right now because it just feels bad. It's still fun and I like it, but it just feels bad to play right now. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Right. Escadora, say welcome in, guys. And Heltron, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I see. Yeah, I like the weapon still, and I would like to play it more often. But the issue I have with it is it just doesn't feel good to play right now. I'm not having as much fun with bow right now. It just feels like busy work. Tranok, hello, welcome. I remember that name. I remember Tranok. Which one side do you think the Lance is at the best? Sunbreak. Sunbreak. By far. By far, Sunbreak Lance is the best lens we ever had. I was here shortly after release. Yeah, I remember. And also in World. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you were here in World when we did World a lot. Is that a black arc weld? No. It's a normal arc weld. It's just very dark. Because we have downpour. We did some Starfy stuff in World. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Damn, too far away. Ah, too early. God damn it. God damn it. Elemental Lance? Well, I hope Lance gets more damage and just get rid of Payback Frost. Nobody uses that thing. Get rid of that, give us Cross Sweep. Like I said, I think Sunbreak Lance is by far the best Lance we've ever had. And there's not even a contest. Ow, wow. Imagine if Counter Thrust has offset. I don't need an offset on Lance. What I need is more damage and a way to consistently trigger Counter-Strike. So if the double Counter Thrust gives you offensive guard, then let Power Guard give you Counter-Strike. Because Power Guard gives you chip damage no matter what. Right? So might as well give it the property to activate Counter-Strike. Why not? I think that would make sense. So you wanna make use of both. Power Guard to activate Counter-Strike and double Counter Thrust to activate Offensive Guard. I would do that. Right. Oh wow. There we go. Nope. I was like, new monster, let me hunt it. No, it's just a regular 9-star arc belt. Grab that as well. Kinda wanna need that. Kinda wanna want that tempered wound on the head. Because that would be more bloodstones for me. Okay, never mind. Didn't hit me here. Okay, I don't even know what he's doing. Oh, the pin. That was the pin. And played since reaching Hunter rank 100. And when the lobby came out. Oh wow, you missed. You missed quite a bit then. You missed Lejarkus, Seregios, Omega, 80 Duna, 80 Nuudra, Akuma. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. I was baffled why Lance didn't proc Counter-Strike like Switch X procs and Full Release Slash. Because Full Release Slash is hyper armor. And Lance doesn't have a single attack that gives you hyper armor. Those are two different things, right? Having hyper armor and the block, this is not the same thing. Hyper armor lets you ignore attack reactions, and blocks them. So those are two completely separate things, right? Twas! Look at that, 24 months, got them 2 years already. Thank you so much, Twas. Thank you for 2 years. Goddamn. Hope you're doing well, Twas. Hope everything is fine. How's your day been? Oh, my day's been good so far. Well, I just got parrot, I guess. I just got parrot. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Give that Uvduna some of that poke action. Nice. What is coming with Tile Update 4? Gogmasios. That's all we know so far. Yeah, I've been good twice. Doing some good hunts. I can do 100 melt later as well. Because I do have enough charms for that. Goddamn, it's so goddamn dark here. Can barely see shit. Can barely see anything. Oh wow, too close. But I do get Dragon status on counter thrust and awkward sometimes. Doesn't that count as a hit? No. That's the thing. Lance cannot activate counter strike with any blocks. You cannot. You have to get basically hit. You have to get hit. Otherwise you can't activate. That's the issue. I wish that Power Guard would activate counter strike. Because Power Guard gives you forced chip damage. And there's nothing you can do against that. So it would only make sense. Hopefully get something good out of those 100. Well, I can do more than 100. Because I still have like, what, 18 tickets. But I guess I wanna keep the tickets for when GOG's coming out in case something changes. I do not expect anything to change, but who knows. Who knows? I can barely see anything here. Okay, never mind then. Wow, didn't even hit me. Alright then. Don't do it! Okay, nice. Ah, too far away. I should have done it the other way. Should have done the Power Guard backwards. Why are you going? Ow. God damn it. Getting airman build up on counters and offsets is so cringe. Yeah, it's not good. It's not fun. Oh, nice. Gonna grab that. And front arms. Korva! Welcome. Was that literally made me say makes sense IRL? No, yeah, like I said, it just makes sense, right? Like, double counter thrust activates offensive guard, power guard activates counter strike. It would make sense. And also, it would make you use both more often. Especially power guard. You would use it more often because you can activate counter strike with it. It makes sense. It really should. I think it should, yeah. And like I said before, like, remove payback thrust. Nobody uses that thing. And instead of payback thrust, give us back the cross sweep. That's it. Give us back cross sweep and remove payback. Nobody uses payback. Cool. Nice. What was the payback thrust? The one after a perfect block where you like jump a little bit. The one that goes upwards. That's the one. Nah. So watching Japanese bro progress through Iceborne. He's an IG main. Try to communicate when we don't share a language is really, really funny. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I can quickly show you payback thrust. The one you used by accident? Yes. Yes. The one that nobody ever uses. You know, that's the thing. Nobody uses that. Because it's such a... to me, it's kind of useless. Like, why would I ever go... Why would I ever use this one? Right? Why would I ever do that? If I can literally go into Retribution Thrust, which is way more damage, or I can just go back into my combo. Like, what's the point? And this one, you know, activates Offensive Guard, the double counter thrust. So, this one, because it's forced knockback, should activate Counter Strike. But it doesn't. Right? And then you can go Grand Retribution Thrust. You can go Leaping Thrust out of it if you don't have enough time for Grand. Right? And then here, I guess you can keep Payback. Right? For this one, you can keep Payback. But for the perfect block, remove it and give us cross sweep. That's it. Well, I could have made it into clutch guard instead. No. Like, as much as I would like to have the counter clutch back, it wouldn't make any sense. Like what are you going to do? You cannot soften the monster anymore. Right? So you get counter clutch, and then what? You grapple onto the monster, and then what you gonna do? You cannot soften because that's not in the game anymore. So what's the plan? Right? Make a wound, maybe that would be way too OP. Like you do a counter clutch and you make instantly a wound? No, that would be way too strong. That would be way too strong if you can do that. That would be insane. That's how you get Lance back in DPS. But I mean, if you can do that all the time, then holy shit. Holy. Counter into charge, maybe? Maybe. I'm new to Monster Hunter. Well, I hope you have fun, Mohammed. Does we fly in and do a ton of damage, I suppose? I mean, I guess. But then I would only do it in Power God. I would only do that in Power God. So you remove Payback Thrust completely. You give the perfect block on the circle attack. You give it cross sweep from Rise Sunbreak. And on the Power God, the circle, you could go into that, counter clutch. But then you have to figure out what's the follow-up. Right? Maybe a way to Lance more mobile. Lance is already really mobile. Lance is already a really mobile weapon. Like with all the things you can do, it's already very, very mobile. I don't think you need more mobility options for Lance. If you make a wound and all Hunting One players love Lances, yes. Yes. Okay, let me check the build for Dan. Follow-up should be triple thrust after payback thrust. No, just remove payback thrust. Then nobody uses that thing. Okay, let's see. Critical draw 2. What's that charm? Oh, that is critical draw. Okay. Master's touch. Okay. Why don't you use a second set bonus? Why do you only go for guts? Vaporeal, welcome. Yeah, why do you only use guts? Why not go 2-piece leggy or 2-piece gore in addition to that? Because yeah, numerous chest is good, but... And those ones as well. Huh. I would probably go 2-piece leggy, to be honest. Already reached 100% affinity as it is. Well, yeah, but that is only if you have latent power active. That's only then. So if you don't have latent power, you don't have 100% affinity. You don't. I mean, I guess you have critical draw. Huh. I mean, if you can activate latent power frequently, then sure. Sure, how much is critical draw 2? Is that 50? Or 75? I mean, if you do a lot of ISS, then I guess, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, if you do a lot of ISS, it's okay. Maybe it's a little bit overkill to go 2 points of crit draw. But, I mean, you cannot change it because of the because of the charm. Yeah, if you do a lot of ISS, then sure, you can use that, yeah. You do overcap on affinity quite a lot, because you have 2 levels of critical draw. If you have 1 level, it would be better for you, to be honest, because then you don't overcap that much. But like I said, you cannot really do anything about it, because you have that charm after all. I think it's okay, it's usable. Does you have airborne charm for Helmbreaker playstyle? Yeah. No, airborne would be nice as well, yeah. No, if you play ISS, that's okay. You can do that. You can do that. That's usable. Then power 5 out 4p ray is not ideal. Well, yeah, but at least he has 2-piece ray. Right, at least that. Maybe it does an insta wound, but it's on a cooldown, so you can't spam it. I mean, the wounds already have cooldowns, right? Like, again, if I go training area. Like, we already have that internal cooldown on wounds, right? So, maybe it's not too bad of an idea. Right? Maybe it's not too bad. So, basically, you do a counter, like counter clutch. You get a wound, and yeah, you pop that wound, and then you have that cooldown. So if you do another counter clutch and you end up on the same spot, you will not make a wound, because, well, there's a cooldown, right? So yeah, I guess you could make it like this, and that would make lands. Actually, it would make lands pretty important for a lot of speedruns, just to make wounds, right? Honestly, if I think about it that way, it's not that bad of an idea. There's no 1 cooldown on normal monsters though. There's just a set limit per part. Oh, okay. But well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you're gonna end up on the same part, right? I would guess that if you do the counter clutch, you have specific parts where you can land on just in world, right? Now you cannot land on the knee of a monster and then on the feet of a monster. Like, you have predetermined parts where you land on. And if you had a wound on that part before, you're not gonna make another one. You know what I mean? But again, only for physical attacks, right? You cannot counter clutch a fireball. Only Guardians and Omega can reset the wound limit. I mean, yeah, Guardians, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool wordy, welcome. What are we hunting? I mean, whatever. I have to do some arting quests right now because, well, I mean, I can either melt now, my charms, or I can melt later. That's a question. I mean, we can do Seregios. Little Ardian quest. Himiko, hello. Welcome. But can lands already produce wounds that are normally hard to reach, so you aren't going for traditional wounding, but the ones others can't reach? No. No. I mean, Lance does have a relatively high counter-strike, focus strike, excuse me, but no, Lance still, like, if there's a wound on the tail, and the tail is too high up, Lance cannot reach that. You just can't. So no, you can't, no. Weapons that can is like bow and bow guns. Like, their focus strike is, I mean, literally wherever you want. But Lance can't. And also, sometimes Lance has a really, really bad hit detection. So there is a wound, and then beside that normal wound is like a tempered wound, like a tempered scar. And you do your focus strike, and instead of hitting that normal wound, you hit that tempered scar, and you don't get the focus strike. So sometimes the hit detection of Lance is quite iffy. I think they fixed it every now and then. There was something in the patch notes about the hit detection of lands, but it still sometimes happens that you just don't get the focus strike because you hit a tempered wound or something like that. That still sometimes happens. Nice. That was really sad I didn't hit that. Oh, hiya. So me running Partbreaker and Flare is useless on lands? Well, not useless, but less useful. I think Flare is not bad on lands. Like, I ran that in some speedruns as well. If you have space for it. If you max out Agi, if you have that 1 point of burst, if you max out Wax, and you still have a level 3 slot empty, then sure, go for Flare. Nothing speaks against that. But it's only really useful if you already have everything else. Then I would say go for it. Partbreaker is a skill that I would not go for. There would only be 2 monsters I would go for when it comes to Partbreaker, and that is either Jinder Hut to get the leg breaks quickly, oops, and Omega for the same reason, to get the leg breaks. Those are the only 2 monsters where I would actively run Partbreaker on. Anything else, no. Flare is a relatively decent skill if you have everything else already. Oh, wow. Didn't hit that. As SNS, is there any reason to ever bring Guard? No. No. How about the other shield weapons? No. To be honest, right now there is no reason to bring Guard, no matter what. No matter what. The thing is that we have perfect blocks now, and you are probably using perfect blocks the majority of the time, and the perfect blocks are coded in a way where they have fixed knockdown. So it doesn't matter how many levels of guard you have, your knockdown will not be reduced if you perfect block. You can have 10 levels of guard, you still have the same knockback. For the perfect blocks, it does not matter. And because it does not matter, and you are more using perfect blocks to begin with, instead of regular guards, you don't use the skill. You just straight up don't. What made you love lands? It's a good question. I know it sounds weird, but originally the simplicity of the weapon, the defensive capabilities, and the fact that you have to be kinda precise with where you hit. Because, you know, Lance back in the day was a really precise weapon. You have to really think about your positioning and where you attack towards in order to hit the right spot. And I guess I like that. And of course, the defensive capabilities, you know, you're having a bigger shield. That's also, I guess, a factor. Yeah. On all shielded weapons or some hunts, because I know you definitely need guard up and guard. No, you don't need guard at all. Guard up, sure. Because guard up on some monsters is not bad, like 80 no Udra, Omega, maybe Zushia as well, if you want to block the downwards flame. But like I said, because you're gonna use perfect blocks 90% of the time, and guard doesn't work on that, you don't need the skill guard at all. Not at all. Oh, we got double. No, it's okay. Like, guard up, sure. Guard, no. Don't need that thing. That's another topper because he's 8-star. Well, for Lance came from the fact that it helped me get my first ever Rathalos kill on PS2. And I struggled on him for ages. Nice. Nice. Now, for me, it was just... In Try, it was just a very easy weapon to use. You know, you poke, 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 you back up. Poke, 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 back up. Every now and then you block. That's it. You know, it was a really very easy weapon to just use. Right? With more games, of course, the difficulty got higher and higher. But I just liked the weapon. I like that you can play it relatively easily, that you can block attacks, and yeah, it dealt a shitload of damage back then. Like in Tri, Lance was actually really good. When it's super beginner friendly, yeah, and not only that, but it was beginner friendly, and at the same time, you also had evade Lance back then, and evade Lance was way harder to play. You know, with Agnacto set, and I remember doing a lot of Devil Joes in Tri with evade Lance. I remember that. Do you miss underwater combat from Tri? I mean, the idea, yes. The execution, no. Some weapons got really shitty underwater. Like, there were a couple of weapons, and maybe I got lucky because Lance was one of them, that were really good underwater. Greatsword was very decent, Longsword was decent, but some weapons underwater combat was really bad. Like, really bad. So, yeah. Evade Lance sucked? I disagree at all. It's a shame that Evade Lance in the newer games is not a thing anymore. I think that's a shame. Evade Lance back then was really good because it required quite a high skill ceiling. Like, you had to be good with your dodges to make Evade Lance worth it. And that was cool. I like that a lot. Kiyomi, welcome. Oh, Koyomi. Excuse me. So if I go more of a pizza cutter place, Crit is better off. If I go SAD spam, then Odo. Yes. If you go I mean, impact file. Right? Impact file. We're talking about impact, not element. Element file is a little bit different. Right? Because element, you want to have as much element as possible. But for impact file SAD, you want to have as much raw as you can get. And for Savage X, you want to have crit and sharpness management. Because your main damage doesn't come from files. Your main damage comes from the exits. Right? So you have to be clear on what file we are talking about. Okay. Evade Lane showed the level of difference in players, especially the speedrunners. Yes. I mean, back then I didn't speedrun, I just played the game. But it was still very fun for me to figure out what are the timings on Devil Joe when I have to dodge. Like, that was so fun for me to figure that out. Like, he does the Dragon Breath, you turn around, you back up, you know, you basically back up through it. You back up through the tremor when he does the one leg stomp and stuff like that. Like, it was really fun to just figure out when do you have to dodge. It was so nice. And I think it's really a shame that right now Evade Lance, because of Offensive Guard and the more block options, is basically, well, never used anymore. It's kind of a shame. Impact at the moment, then yes. For impact file, crit, sharpness management for Savage X, and raw damage for SAD. Okay. Usually dodge right into and hit and die. I'd rather stand there like a Great Wall of China and there a monster to hit me. Well, yeah, but like I said, that's the thing. That was the reward for it. The reward was figuring out when to dodge. And I like that a lot. I really like that. Learning how to use your iframes was so rewarding. Yeah, exactly. Like just memorizing, okay, I have to dodge now. And you dodge through the Dragon Breath. That was just a nice thing. That was just cool. What can we do? Oh, we could do... we could do Emizu Rathalos. That sounds like a plan. That sounds good. I take it back, Evade Lands was kind of fun in Rise, but other than that trash, I completely disagree. I think Try Evade Lands was so fun. Akanto, no, not Akanto, excuse me, Aknakto set with Evade Window and all of that, oh, it was so good. I had so much fun doing that. Yeah, Rise Evade Lands, I never played that. Because in Rise, there was... So in World it started, where Evade Lands was kinda, you know, already meh. Because you had more options to block and counter things. In Rise, there was even more things, like you had Encore Rage. Why would you play Evade Lands if you can just go Encore Rage? Like for me, there was no reason to go into a full Evade set if I can just block and get a damage buff that way. And also, we didn't have Evade Mantle in Rise, so that was even less. We are excited for GOG? Of course we are. Catch you later? Alright, Locke. Have a good one, thanks for joining in. Savage Omega for my. Okay, sure. Let us do this quest and then we can do a Savage. No problem. Oh, why did I do this? That was dumb. There you go. Oh, you know what? Just Violent Fire. Boom. And boom. I'll tank? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the heals again. Because that's what I do. I do them heals. 5 earplugs, you idiot. No, you do not. You do not do that. There you go. Eat this. Okay. Nice, that one didn't hit me. And a Violent Fire amount as well, okay. I think GOG will be amazing, but if it's a trash fight, thoughts and opinions? Well, I don't really mind if it's a bad fight, because we have to do it anyway. So, I mean, that's a lie. I hope it's a good fight then. Because if we have to do it a lot of times, then I hope it's good. I don't know how it will be, if it's going to be a siege like Katie or Safi. So a lobby thing, I have no idea. And I hope we're going to get a reroll option for the Artians. That's what I hope for. Make a valid point, but I use Evade Lands to get out of corners when I'm in the arena. But you make valid points. Yeah, to an extent, in Rise, Evade Lands was even worse. Because you had so many skills that gave you more guard. You had the guard level itself. You had Embolden that basically gave you 10 points of guard. So there was, for me, never a reason to go Evade Lands at all. With 10 levels of guard, Anchor Rage, and even more things to block. Like even Spiral Thrust could block an attack. If you time it correctly. There was no reason for me to go Evade Lands at all. Don't you think Capcom is missing an opportunity on making a mechanic on gameplay on Switch X mode, where there's only for charging sword mode, just like CB sword mode is for charging the other one. I feel like there's much more potential gameplay-wise. Yeah, they did it well in Rise. In Rise, they gave X mode an amped mode itself, like sword. So every time you hit with your X, you get a fire tick as well. And I think they should have kept that. I think they should have kept that. Where in X mode you get ticks as well. Because it made sense. It made sense. And like I said before, a lot of people that played Rise Switch X, I only hear positive things from it. Right? Noah Richter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Might be playing it wrong then. Yeah, for me, there was no reason to play Evade Lands in Rise, specifically in Rise. Because you just had so much guard points there. Like 5 levels of guard, level 3 Embolden on top of that. Yeah, there was no reason for me to play Evade Lands. Love blocking monster hard attacks with Embolden and Rise. Dude, with Embolden 3 and Guard 5, literally you get no knockback from anything. Like nothing could give you knockback. It was so easy. And it was so good. Because Leaping Thrust on top of that in Rise also gave you like what, 2 levels of guard? So you basically have guard level 10 all the time with lands. All the time. And I think still to this day, Sunbreak Lands is the best lands we've ever had. It's the best one we've ever had. Oh, nice. What a dunk. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Thanks for that offset. That was a clutch offset right there. No, you don't leave. Well, he's done. He is done, so... There you go. Easy, quick quest. Animation for the cross sweep was so addictive. I hope we get cross sweep back. Cross sweep was so good. I hope we get it back. It was such a good attack. That was nice, it was. That was a nice, fast quest. Alright, Mei, Savage? You ready? Going to try Gunlands, never been my main, but I hear good things. In Wilds, it's quite good. It's a good weapon. So, yeah. Try it out. See for yourself. You're ready, alright, then let me change my things right here. We're gonna go for this. Okay, let me post it up. You're gonna join in, and then we have 2 spaces for other people. Kawaii Kitty, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you. There we go, it's posted, Mai. Come on in. Join in. Oh, I need your in-game name so I know who's gonna join. Oh, I guess, well, that question is answered. Never mind. I guess that question is answered. Okay, one more who wanna do is Savage. Damage dealer, preferably. Someone who deals damage on the legs for a leg break. I'm gonna be support, Mei is gonna be a tank. Slayster? Right, sounds good. Alright, you guys know the drill, right? Don't go para weapons, mount area 4, and you guys know how to do it. Then, Slayster, you go back legs, right? Get the wounds. You know the drill. Okay. Then, good luck to us. Let's go. You're gonna head off, Robin. Heading to the cinemas for Jujutsu Kaisen movie. Oh! Have fun. Enjoy. Hope it's a good movie. Enjoy. And thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do this. Let Mai go in first. No para? Yeah, no para. The reason why we go no para is because we want to get the para in area 4 in case we don't have aggro to make area 4 easier. Because you know area 4 is the hardest area in the fight. So if we're gonna get the para in like area 1 or area 2, we kinda waste it. Like we don't want to get it there. It's way more important to get it area 4 to make sure we can make a shield maybe, to make sure the tank can grab aggro and so on. I'm Omega tryhard, I don't care about para. Well, if you're tryhard, you should care even more. You should care even more about the para. Because the para is a really good thing, a really good opening. Hammer? I can play hammer after this, sure. Sure thing. Think you I'll surely enjoy a good old anime movie? I hope you do. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, there's shield for us. Easy. Hammer tank savage? I mean, I guess I could. Technically I could, you know. Question is only if it's gonna be good. Just Sneezy, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Alright, there we are, one done. Mustard bomb on me, probably. I'm gonna give you guys an immunizer, because why not? And the dash juice, because why not? Alright, we're gonna pull that all the way into the corner. Okay. That was not the plan. Stay crit? Oh, okay, thank you. That was not the plan right there. What the hell? It's good if you are good? Yeah, I know. Remember, Stanley, when we had that one person that did hammer tank? And that worked really well? So yeah, I guess if you're good with hammer, then hammer tank is not bad. Okay, I'm gonna fish for that KO. There it is. Been a while since seeing Omega, really? We do it like every day, we do like 1 or 2, at least. Aggro switching. The aggro switching is real. Yeah, take the wounds, guys. Well played. Well done, keep it up. Oh, I didn't have thingy there. Alright, that's one. Another one? Oh, did you, did somebody get... Oh, okay. Well, we still have the beam wound that we could get. There we go, damage. Nice. Cool. Very good. Ah, I wanted to hill step through that. Did not happen. Attempted Savage. I haven't attempted Savage Omega yet. I kinda still suck on normal Omega fight. Well, if you need some help, let us know. We can do some normal Omega with you. If you want to get the Great Sword, or if you want to get some nodules, just say something, we can do some. Like using Thunderpots in Area 2. Yeah, I always forget about those. I always forget about the Thunderpots. I can never remember. Oh, wow, really? Satch. Maybe I don't, but can Hammer offset any of the attacks or just keep dodging and bonking? You can offset the physical attacks. So if Omega does like a leg slam or something like that, you can offset those. Yes. Or the dash attack, for example. Like those you can offset. Obviously the beam attacks and the fire attacks you can't. But everything else, yes. Are the nodules drop rate higher on Savage? Not directly, no. They're indirectly higher because Savage gives you more items. But the drop rate itself is the same. It's only that from Savage you get more items from the quest rewards. That's it. That's the only difference. Oh, it's on the back. I see. No, they're talking about me personally, because I got all weapon gear. Hell, even play the theme song while doing my dishes. Goddamn. Someone is really into Monster Hunter, it seems. Oh, wait. There you go. There we go. I forgot that I brought element pills for the small shitters. I forgot. Sadly, we didn't get second para. But I mean, we're gonna deal enough damage, right? We're gonna deal enough damage. Hopefully. I'm gonna heal just in case. There we go. Nice, yeah, we have enough damage. I'm losing... Oh, yeah, I read that already. I always forget about the thunder pots. I know they are there, I know where they are. But I can never remind myself to pick them up. Can never remind myself. There we go. Please hit, please hit. Thank you. Okay, can we quickly get the wound? Please. No, I'm too late. Oh, damn it. Yeah, please turn around. Turn around. There you go. Nah, I was too late. I could have interrupted the mustard there. So fun to snap Nacilla mid-air with their burst pots. I know. Yeah, you can also, because she always opens up with a dash, it's also a very easy offset target. Don't jump down, guys. If anyone needs to go back and restock, do it now. I'm gonna refresh some of the songs right now. And I'm gonna buff up. And then we're gonna jump down. So wait. Don't do it yet. It's gonna buff up. We have time. Right, we have time. We don't need to hurry. We have a lot of time left. There you go. Alright. Ready? Let's go. I'm gonna take the mustard bomb here. Put that all the way in the corner. Okay. Nice, Pentacle Crater. We only need aggro now. There we go, aggro acquired. Shield down. Okay, nice. Very good. Yeah, I'm gonna heal, don't worry. I got you. We don't have Beam Wound. No, we don't. Okay, healing that. Nice. I can fish for another KO, perhaps. Nice, good wound. Maybe we can get that second KO in here. Oh, I didn't pay attention to it. Back from lunch, Thanksgiving leftovers. Well, I hope they were good. I hope they were Gucci. Alright, Twas, have a good one. Good luck on your stream as well. Have some good hunts, and if you do some charm farming, good luck with the charms. Okay, maybe a KO right now is not great. I'm gonna go a little bit on the leg right here. I have the feeling it's gonna go out of Pango Crater soon. They were indeed Gucci. Nice, glad to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna wait with the KO until he's in the other Pango Crater mode. And then hopefully get the KO. Isn't there a shield somewhere? Or did somebody already pick it up? Oh, what a para! There we go! Perfectly timed, holy shit. What a perfectly timed para. Now we only need a perfectly timed KO as well. But I did not get the para, the KO I mean. Sorry. Okay, nice power clash. Come on now. Give me my KO. See, there it is. Perfection. Little bit late. Little bit late on that second KO, but I mean, it works. Nice one, guys. Well played. Well done. Clean? That was pretty clean, yeah. That was a clean run. Nice one. Nice. And yeah, Heltron, if you need, if you want to do some normal Omegas, just say something and we can do some. I don't mind. You guys well played? Yeah, that was good. That was good. Anything Gucci here? If that recovery speed, if that recovery up would be something else, it might be useful. Satch. That's not good. This was not Gucci. 617. Goddamn. Goddamn, that's support hunting horn coming in clutch. 30 capacity. Oof. Oof. Okay, you say hammer. Rarity 8 Mind's Eye and Hunger Res? Hunger Res. Healing, do there be healing? Yep. And level 1 weapon slot? Well, Rarity 8s always have a level 1 weapon slot. They always have one. So if you say you got a Rarity 8 charm, then everyone knows it has a weapon slot. Right? They always have one. Okay. What can we play hammer on? What can we play hammer on? Oh, do you guys have something Gucci? I mean, we could do that. I just have to be careful with the charms. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, we should do Ray first. We should do Ray first because Ray is on the top. Go Ray. Ray down first, so we can use the boulders. When he spawns there already, might as well. And for Seregios, I'm gonna bring Thunder, but I guess I bring Leggy Hammer for that. Charge up. Yeah, that should be fine. I have Razor Sharp, right? Yeah, I do. Arigato for the Savage, you're welcome. No worries. Was a good run. Oh, they're on quest already. And at Charge Blade, you want to reach the elemental cap, which is burst 5 elemental attack 3. Which 2-piece auto would you, which 2-piece auto push you over it, or would you prefer elemental playstyle? Well, Auto Garen set bonus doesn't give you element. It only gives you raw. Right? And in my opinion, if you... So that the question is, what do you want to play? Do you want to play SAD or do you want to play Savage X? That's a question. If you want to play SAD, then you want to go 2-piece Mizutsuna and Coalescence, so you can have better Coalescence uptime. Is Critical Element worth on dual blades? No. Critical Element is not worth on any weapon other than bowguns. Oh, wrong item set. Bro, just land already. There you go. So yeah, it really depends for CB. Oh wow, did we really miss that? Savage X is my preferred playstyle for element. Well, then I would go not 2-piece auto. I would go probably like a normal Savage X build, right, with crit and everything, and yeah, just go elemental, elemental thingy, Savage X. That's about it. I don't think. I mean, you can go more burst, but I wouldn't go into Ebony because you need crit. Right, you need crit. Okay. So I would rather go for this than burst. It's gonna be more helpful. Because again, your main damage doesn't come from the files, it comes from the X. And the X hits can crit. And no idea, it only gave raw. The set bonus from Ebony Odo, yes. Fuck, I rolled into that. Yeah, burst boost only gives you raw. On 2 pieces, it gives you 8 when burst is active. And on 4 pieces, it gives you 18 when it's active. That's why Gunlance runs 2-piece Ebony. Because, yeah, it gives you raw, and Gunlance wants raw. As much as you can get. That's why. Darling, hello. It's preferable to go full crit boost on dual blades? No. No. You want... So, for Artian dual blades, what I would suggest is you go crit boost free. You go razor sharp free. Razor sharp handicraft. And for the last slot, I would probably go... what is it called? Power Prolonger. Because Power Prolonger is honestly very good on dual blades because it prolongs the time you have the buff. And the dual blades buff is very, very, very good. So you want to have that one as long as you can, and Power Prolonger ensures you that you're gonna have it for a long time. So I would go for that. But preferably Power Prolonger Elemental Attack. So if you have Fire Artian dual blades, for example, you go Power Prolonger Blaze. If you have Water, you go Power Prolonger Stream, you know, and so on. That's what I would do. Art Sleep, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Did I already get a KO? Maybe I did. Dude, 700 damage on that? Not bad. A question, can you give me tips for the Wind Serpent Ibushi? Yeah, hit the Wind Sex. Hit the Wind Sex. Crit element is only for ranged? Well, only for bow guns. For bow, critical element is also bad. It's only for the bow guns. Only for those. You do not go crit element on bow. There you go. Yeah, and for Ibushi, preferably you have a dragon weapon for that thing. And... yeah, hit the Wind Sex. That's about it. Flash that bad boy. Any specific reason? Yes, because crit element for most weapons right now is just so bad that you're gonna get less damage than if you would just go attack boost, for example. So it's kind of a wasted skill. We did some testing, and for example on lands, going critical element level 3, so, you know, maxing out the skill, gives me like 1 to 3 more damage per hit, which is not worth it at all. Like, for a maxed out skill, getting that low amount of damage is not worth it. Meanwhile, if I go crit boost, I gain way more. Right? And for bowgun, for bowguns, the thing is that they don't have an actual elemental stat, but the elemental ammo is, it prefers more element. That's why for elemental bowguns, you want to have as much element as possible, so you go Coalescence, you go elemental attack, and the only other elemental skill that you can get is crit element that is worth it. Because burst does not work for bowguns, it doesn't give you element. Like, it just straight up does not give bowguns element. You only get raw. That's why for elemental bowguns, you go 1 burst and call it a day. That's all you do. That was fucking weird. Wow. That was fucking weird. You go to Seregios. I'm gonna go capture. I'm gonna capture Ray. I'm gonna capture it. Cursed Quest? Yeah, that Ray Dao is... He's weird. But yeah, go start on Seregios already. I'm gonna capture this Ray. My bad? No, it's fine. It's fine. All good. All good. I saw that too. I know. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. I love this song. Yeah. No, Emily doing some good songs. There we go. Pop. Pop. Okay. What game is this not? Monster Hunter World. There you go. Okay. Let's do Seregios. Let's do the flying shutter. Oh, what is this? Kama trees. Alright then. Let's see if I can survive that with hammer. Because let's be fair, Seregios with hammer is not the best matchup. Not the biggest fan of this. But maybe we get through this. But just get enough offsets, maybe. Pam, welcome. Hiya! Oh, only 200 damage. There you go, that's one offset. Ow, 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 ow. I see why you said Wilds didn't deserve multiplayer of the year, because it still got bugs to fix. Well, I wouldn't say it... I'm not saying it doesn't deserve it. I'm saying it would be a shame if it would win. Like, I think that the game is good enough to get, you know, awards. But I think it would set a very bad precedent to other game developers if Wilds would win it, just because... You know, some people can literally not even play the game. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I think it would be very sad for other games that are well optimized, that work way better, and then Wilds gets the award, and half the player base cannot even play the game because it doesn't start. Like, that's what I'm saying. I still think it's a good game though. Nomad, welcome. We should get the ability to block while charging up Vibrant Fire. Yeah, I wish. That would have been nice. The free combo offset into Mighty Spin charge offset is a very powerful on Seregios. The free combo offset into spin. Oh, you mean the triple pound into... yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, if we can pull it off, that is. Oh, wow, really? Steam Machine will probably change it that all? I don't know. I don't know if the Steam Machine will change that. Because if the game is not optimized for PC, then the Steam Machine can come out, and the game is not gonna run well on that either. So, yeah. The Steam Machine is not gonna change that. Sadly. Steam Machine gonna be priced to PC too? Yeah, didn't they say that? I saw an article the other day where they said that they want to price the Steam Machine like a regular PC. You think so? Yeah, because the Steam Machine is literally just another PC. So, what would the Steam Machine change? You know, if they optimize for the Steam Machine, then they're gonna completely disregard every other PC component. And they cannot do that. So, I don't think it's gonna change anything. I don't think so. It's even on the contrary, like there's one more PC setup that they have to optimize for. How games should launch at day one? I mean, again, we don't know. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but that's just my opinion on it. Especially with the price of RAM and storage. Oh, yeah. Apparently, the RAM I have, DDR5, 46 gigs with 6K. Like that one, apparently, I could sell that right now for 1K. 64 gigs of DDR5, 6K. I can say that for 1K right now. Like, the prices of RAM right now are insane. They are completely bonkers. It's baffling. They said it runs like 16 decks and my one stream deck can run wilds. Well, yeah, but if it's priced like a regular PC, then you're gonna pay like what? I mean, it depends how you define a regular PC. But if you want to get a decent one, you're gonna have to pay like 2K. So if the Steam machine is gonna cost 2K, is it worth it to buy that or to just shop for PC parts yourself? You know, then the question becomes again, what's better? Building your own PC or getting a Steam machine? You know, and because I guess Steam wants to make some profit as well, it's gonna cost more than building your own PC. Because that's how it is. So, that's the question then. Right? So, yeah, right now, we can only speculate. There's no, we didn't get a real price. We only got a confirmation that it's going to be like a regular PC. But again, the question is, what is a regular PC for Valve? What was the 400 for a goddamn console? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sticking to my Xbox. Well, joke's on you. The next Xbox is confirmed to also cost more than 1K. So, yeah, honestly, maybe it's time to look for something else than Xbox. Because in recent memory, they fuck up quite a lot. As a console enjoyer, definitely the Steam Machine. I mean, yeah, like, Steam Machine is probably the best if you want to have, like, a compromise between PC and console. You can play all the Steam games that are on there, but you don't have to jump through the hoops of building your PC, you know, dealing with Windows updates, and all of that shenanigans, right? Like, it behaves like a console with the library of a PC. Right? So if you like that hybrid, then, I mean, go for it. If you have the resources, go for it. All the power to you. Right? All the power to you. And I completely understand that. If you work in a 9-to-5 job, you most likely don't want to come home and you have to deal with Windows updates and, oh, my PC doesn't turn on because the motherboard gives an error. You know, I get it. You don't want to deal with that shit. Understandable. Right? So a console is probably better. Console is more plug and play. That's completely understandable. Right? What's worse for the Americans is that they also have to pay tariffs. Yeah, I guess. You know. Xbox is trash these days. I mean, with all the stuff they pull up nowadays, yeah, they are not in the favor of the community right now. So, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much what happened with my husband and his first gaming PC. Yeah, like I said, I get it. I get it. If you work a full-time job, you just want to come home, turn on your console, and just play. Right? You don't want to deal with all that bullshit. You just don't. I get it. It's completely understandable. Well, consoles becoming so damn expensive because consoles get closer and closer to a PC when it comes to performance, right? I mean, of course, you cannot compare a PC to a PS3. Like, the PS3 is gonna lose, like, all the time. But to be fair, a PlayStation 5 Pro compared to a, well, let's say average PC, there are differences. Of course there are. But the PlayStation still comes closer. They're inching closer and closer to it. They're getting closer and closer. PlayStation is no better. I would prefer PlayStation over Xbox right now. Like, that's for sure. That's for sure. A normal PC, with a normal PC, the PC comes closer, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, like I said, consoles becoming more like PCs to that degree. Right? And that's why they're gonna get more and more expensive. Okay? There's of updating everything and Monster not running on the rig. Yeah, like I said, enigmatic. I get it. I get it. You have on PC, you have to update, well, your BIOS maybe. You're gonna have to update your drivers for your GPU. You maybe even have to update the chipset for your CPU. You know, you have to update Steam. If you use Discord, you have to get Discord, update that. You know, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on PC. And if you just want to plug and play, then console is better. You know, it is what it is. And on top of that, you don't have to deal with Windows. You know, you don't have to deal with Windows. Especially now with, you know, Windows 10 shutting down support. And you have to go to Windows 11. That's a whole different thing that consoles just never experience. You don't have to deal with that at all. Never. Never do you have to deal with that. There's an update for the console, you download the update, bada bing, bada boom, works. That's it. Stephen Gore in the arena? Sure. Sure, can do. Can do. Let me just quickly pet that. Is that... Yeah, that's 8-star. Artian Quest, nice. I like that. I like the sound of that. Wait, is that a 7-star? I think that's a 7-star gore. Because usually when you have gore for Artians, you have at least one Artians that gives you 3 per slot. So that might be a 7-star gore. Oh, we're gonna see, I guess. We're gonna take a look. I'm gonna play Dual Blades. Or we can play some bow, even though bow now on gore is like, Let's still play some bow. I rarely play it on gore to begin with. Might as well give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Then we have a normal or 8-star leggy with gem. I think if Mr. Nobby is still here, I think they have one. I think Mr. Nobby had a leggy with gem, if they are still around. Maybe I'm wrong. And if anyone else has a leggy with a gem, you know, feel free to help Killer right here. They need a gem. I can look as well. After the quest, I can look at my map and see if I have one. I know I don't have one right now. I know that. Oh, you have one? Misu? Nice. There you go. Misu has one. If you want to help out Killer for a few minutes, that would be nice. Never mind, I don't need it, but I'll do one anyway. I mean, you can never have enough gems. Might as well go for it. You know, you never have enough, and you don't know. Maybe in the future you need one. So might as well. Okay, what do I have? Fire. Okay, I'm gonna go. Should I go first? I guess I go first. Can you stop moving? Please? I don't know if that's 8-star or not. I have the feeling that's a 7-star gore. Thing is, you cannot distinguish between 7 and 8-star gore. Because the rewards are literally the same. Bro, there, get a tracer in the head. You know, that's one of the few uses where tracer's actually good. Gore Magala. It's one of the few times where I actually think that tracer might be worth it. Because he's so ass to hit on the head. Okay. Aye, bastard. Now come here. So Regios, please. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna do Seregios? Alright. Let me switch. Alright, we're gonna do Seregios then. There you go. Hope the other two are good with gore. Guys, if you want to switch to Seregios, feel free. You don't have to go for gore if you don't want to. Okay. Can I use Tracer on this as well? Oh my god. I still deal 20 damage even with the mount, holy. Okay, so Tracer's not super reliable here. As I see it. Do you prefer Iceborne or Wilds? That's an unfair comparison because Iceborne is a DLC, is an expansion pack to World. And Wilds doesn't have an expansion pack now, so... obviously, I have to say Iceborne because it has way more content than Wilds. But again, it's an unfair comparison. If we want to compare it, then we have to say, do I like base World more than base Wilds? Like, that would be way more fair towards Wilds. And to that degree, I have to say I like Wilds more. If we compare base World to base Wilds, I would say base Wilds. There we go, damage. Okay, no dodge for that, I guess. Dodge that. Dodge that. Oh, I didn't get hit this time. No counter-strike. There you go, damage, damage. Power Clash. Noise. Oi, 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 legs. We are lagging. Hi, hi, hi. That's no bueno. Okay, as long as we are not lagging too much. Alright. Ouchie. How dare you? How dare you hit me with those little chicken legs? Okay, what are you doing? There you go. Okay, good. Fence is up again. Nice offset. Well played. No dodge for me. Sag. Sag. Really want to get that tempered wound on that leg. Not sure if we're gonna get that or not. Nope. Nope. Okay, nice. I completely missed that power shot there. For whatever reason. That completely whiffed. Oh, hiya. Okay, leg break. No scream. Okay. Alright. It's hard to dodge things if I don't know when to dodge. Okay, another one. There you go, another dodge. Oof. Yeah, freezes a little bit. Excuse me? What is happening? Nice offset. Okay, good. And base riots must have all to use to be complete. Yep. I mean, right now the only thing we can do is compare base world with... What was title update 3? Katie? Yeah, I think Katie was... Yeah, Katie was title update... Or was it Luna? No, Luna was title update 3. Right? Title update 1 was Devil Joe. Title update 2 was Katie. Title update 3, Lunastra. Title update 4 was the Witcher collab. And title update 5 was Behemoth. If I remember correctly. So we have to compare, yeah, Lunastra, title update 3, Luna with title update 3, Omega. When did Iceborne drop again? 2019. I think in... September? September or October 19. World came out in January. In January 18, World came out, and then 1.5 years later, Iceborne came out. Or roughly 1.5 years later. Yeah. After title update 5. Yeah, of course, after title update 5. Of course. And then Iceborne got title updates as well. So World got 5 title updates. Then Iceborne came out, and Iceborne also got 5 title updates. Don't ask me what the title updates were in Iceborne. I don't remember. I remember title update 3 was Raging Brachy Furious Rojang. Title update 4 was Electron and Frostfang Barioth. Title update 5 was Fatalis. But I don't remember what title update 1 and 2 were. I don't remember. Well, it was 18, not 19. Yeah, I know. January 18. I think 26th of January even. If I remember the date correctly. 26th of January was World. And then Iceborne was either September or October in 19. Is it 19? Oh, then I misspoke. I meant to say 18. Oh yeah, Safi. Oh yeah, right. Stygian was... yeah, Rajang. Right, Rajang was title update 1. Title update 2 was Stygian and Safi. Yeah, 3, Raging Brachy Furious. 4 was Electron and Frostfang. And 5 was... Fatty. Yeah. Now I remember. We get 5th title update for this one? I think we do. I think we will. That's because I see a lot of Monster Hunter games on sale on Switch. This is Monster Hunter Wilds, and Wilds is not on Switch. Monster Hunter Wilds is not on Switch. That one you won't see. Okay. There we go. Okay, you guys are done with gore? Yeah, that must be a 7-star then. Must have been a 7-star gore. Otherwise, 2 players would have taken way longer. But it's definitely an 8-star Seregios. That's for sure. Waiting for 80 Guardian Arcworld. Well, I hope for Guardian Arcworld in general. Not Guardian, 80 Arcworld in general. Because it would be a shame if we don't get the title update 5 with 80 Arcworld. Because we still need that Flare Charm upgrade, we still need the Wax Charm upgrade. I'm pretty sure title update 4 will give us 80 Jin, which will upgrade the Edgy Charm. So, yeah, and of course Arcworld is the flagship. Right? Arcworld is the flagship monster, so might as well. Nice. Good job, guys. Nice one. Nice. We probably get 80 Jin. Yeah, title update 4. Title update 4 will probably be 80 Jin. And then title update 5, hopefully 80 Arcworld. Maybe even 80 Guardian Arcworld. Who knows? What a leggy quest. Yeah. I mean, towards the end it was better. But like in the middle of Seregios, yeah, it was a little bit scuffed. Can't even fight Temper Jing as is. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, some good parts there. I'm hoping for 80 Zushia. Well, I'm hoping that we get something for Zushia. I feel like it's a little bit sad that we only have normal Zushia. We don't even have a tempered version of it right now. I think that's a little bit sad. Considering we had 80 Xeno. Yeah, people brought that argument before. And yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The only thing I don't want to see is 80 Gore. I do not want to see 80 Gore. Not at all. Wondering which monster will be out with 80 Arc? I don't know. We will see. Hopefully, I mean, it needs to be something on the level of GOG. Because right now, or so far, Monster Hunter never released a title update. And then, I mean, I guess it happened once with Frostfang Barioth, where Frostfang Barioth is nowhere near the level of Raging Bracky. But aside from Frostfang, which was also a kind of additional monster to Elatrion, they never really released a title update, and the next title update afterwards was a monster that would lose or would be weaker than the monster in the previous one. You know what I mean? Like, it would be weird if they bring out GOG right now, and then the next title update would bring something like, I don't know, let's say Malfestio. Because Malfestio is like a tier 1, tier 2 monster, and GOG is a literal Elder Dragon. Like, that thing is gonna wreck Malfestio. Right? Like, that would be weird. So it has to be on the same level of GOG, so Elder Dragon. And yeah, but what it would be, no idea. I hope it's gonna be Genmoran. That's what I would hope for. Or, like Krabs said, a completely new Elder Dragon. That would be cool as well. Something completely new that we never saw before. Because they did that already, right? They did it with Katie. They introduced Katie as a title update, and it's exclusive to World. So they introduced a completely new monster with a title update. And hopefully they're gonna do the same with Wyatt's in title update 5. I hope so. I really hope so. We need a new Elder? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Iceborne introduced a few new Elders. Like World and Iceborne, they introduced a couple of new Elders. What did we have in World Iceborne? We had Valhazak, Nergi, Katie, Xenojiva. So this is base World. Those are already 4 new Elders. And then in Iceborne, we had Valkana, Namiel, Safi. Well, I don't know if you want to count Runa and Blackveil. Oh yeah, Shara. Shara is new. Like, I don't know if you want to count the variants. Let's just not count them. Zora Magdaros, also, yeah. So in World Iceborne, we had at least 9 different, completely new Elder Dragons. Right? And how many did we get in Rise? How many new Elders did we get in Rise? We got 4. Well, I know we got Ibushi and Nawa. Again, I don't know if we want to count All Mother. I don't know if we want to count Crimson Glow Valstrax. Shagaru is not new. Geismar Gorm. Geismar Gorm is new. Yeah, Malzeno. Yeah, Malzeno. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a little bit low. So 2 in base and 2 in the expansion. Meanwhile, in World, we had already 5 Elders in base World. Right? Valhazak, Nergi, Zora Magdaros, Xenojiva. I'm missing one. Am I missing one? No, that's it. That's 4. Zeno, I already have Zeno. No, that's it, right? Nergi, Val, Zeno, Zora. Yeah, those 4. And then Iceborne was... Now, Shara's Iceborne. Yeah, so Shara, Valkana, Namiel, Safi. I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? I'm missing one. Katie. Yeah, Katie was base. So yeah, base world was 5. And Iceborne was 4. Luna is not new. Kieran is not new. Kieran was... Is Kieran Monster Hunter 1? I have the feeling Kieran is Monster Hunter 1. And Luna is definitely 2nd gen. Luna is 2nd gen. Like, Luna is so old as hell. Right? But World was about Elders? I guess so, yeah. I guess. Yeah, you had that whole Elder Crossing thing going on. Kieran was Monster Hunter 1, yeah. Kieran is 3rd gen? Definitely not. No. Kieran is not 3rd gen. Kieran wasn't even 3rd gen. Right? Kieran was not in Tri. Maybe it was in Tri Ultimate. I don't remember that. But it was definitely not in Tri. The only Elder Dragon we had... I mean, the only Elder Dragons we had in Tri was Seadeus and... Oh, Jen Moran and Aletrion. We only had those 3 in Tri. And then Tri Ultimate, we also had Dire Morellas. Kieran and Fatalis are the OGs? Yeah, I thought so. You meant 1? Yeah, Kieran is 1st gen. And Luna is... Luna, I think, was 2nd. Because Luna is also not in 3rd gen. So Luna is 2nd gen, but, yeah, I mean... Alucard, hello. Spin the wheel. Challenge wheel. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's see what we get. Spoke out, my fault. That's okay, no worries. No items, okay. Lunasaurus does, yeah, 2nd gen. 2nd gen. Okay, no items. I mean, we could do a normal ray. Why not? Or we could do this. No, we did that before, actually. We did that before. Yeah, let's do ray Chemistries. That could be fun. Might want to melt first. Well, Artean parts don't give me box spaces. So yeah. Lunateo and Kush and Yamatsukami are 2nd gen. Yeah. Yeah. No items. What the hell do we play on this? Ray. Oh, we can play some... Oh no, wait, I cannot use ammo, can I? No, I have to use ammo. I guess I cannot use elemental ammo, right? So wait. What happens? What happens if I turn off everything? What happens if I turn off every single ammo type and then pick a heavy bowgun? Flaming ammo. Flaming ammo is turned off. So what if I do this, turn off flaming ammo, and then I turn off spread? Still flaming ammo. That is weird. That is weird. Chance of getting one of the Morons in the expansion? I mean, probably good. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go Greatsword then. I mean, General Ra is like, it's a perfect fit for the desert. Oh wait, I need no items. Like, it's a perfect fit. So why not? Then you are using normal ammo? Nah, I can use Greatsword. Just use Greatsword. I just need... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't use Immunizer. Fuck. Oh, well. It is what it is. Yamatakami would be funny to be back in Wilds. Well, it needs its own area. Like, where the hell would you fight that thing? In the forest? God damn. What are you hoping for the expansion final boss? Something new. I kind of don't want to hope for anything. I just get surprised. I just want to get surprised. Let's see what they come up with. Let's see. Anyone has good ones for armor gems? So armor jewels, I can look, but I don't have anything, I think. I have weapon decorations. Like, I have 2 normal arc rods for weapons. But I don't have anything for armor. Ow. Wheel? Huh? Why no items? Yeah, wheel. Wheel of challenges. We spun the wheel. That's why no items. Get ammo by default, whichever you were hovering at the time. Ah. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. Oh my god. Stop flinching. There you go. Stop flinching away from me. Another offset. Another offset. And no offset for me. No, you don't. Aye. Okay, we all want the new final boss for every generation. Of course, I mean, it would be a shame if we don't get a new final boss. But what it is, honestly, I don't have any preference. Just make it a good fight. I don't care what final boss it is, as long as it's a cool fight. If it's enjoyable, then you can put whatever it is. Okay. If you swap bowguns and the one you swap doesn't have that ammo, you were hovering, you get ammo from the top of your list that bowgun can fire. Ah. For most folks, that would be normal. Gotcha. Understood. I mean, I could, you know, I could. But nah, case later, you're gonna do the mount, yeah, there you go. Don't wanna grief that mount that much. So it was a fun fight for me. Zushia is a fun fight, yeah. Intrusive, yeah. Intrusive thoughts did not win today. They did not win today. Oh, nice KO. There's hope for the city of Iberia to be explodable in the DLC. Yeah, I hope for a ruin area. Like similar to the Citadel from Sunbreak. But more so the stuff that's, you know, before you go to Suja. Like, you know that area before you go to Suja? Like that one. If that would be explorable, that would be awesome. Let me get your playlist. Yeah, that's the rock and metal playlist right now. Right now, rock and metal playlist. That's not on me. Nice. Oh, somebody got that already. And they weren't intrusive enough. Yeah, maybe I should have used it. Well, now I have a problem. Because guess what? No items means no healing. Now I have an issue. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I want more nature. More maps feel so cramped. Yeah, you don't have those really big open maps anymore. Or at least not right now. What I want is either that, you know, that ruined city map. I think that would be a cool idea. The other alternative is give me a better guiding lens. I got you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, the alternative, I think, but that would be nice, would be a guiding lens-esque area. So where you have every biome. But since in Wilds we have way more monsters that can be on the map, it's probably gonna be way more populated, which is nice. And for fuck's sake, get rid of that level system. I think the only thing that I didn't like about the guiding lands was the leveling thing. The fact that you can only level up a couple of areas, and if you wanna get lower tier, or well, not lower tier, but if you wanna get the higher tier monsters in other areas, you have to level down the area you already have leveled up. Then you have to level up the other area. And then if you want to switch again, you have to level it down again. And, you know, you have to go through that whole hoop of shenanigans. Like, that's what I didn't like about the guiding lands. You have to jump through that whole hoop of leveling down, leveling up, leveling down again, leveling up again. Like, that was just pain. That was pain. That one corridor between Eichstatt and Bavaria? Yes, that one. Exactly that one. I think we walked through it yesterday. Yeah, I think we walked through it yesterday. And that corridor. What would you consider the worst final boss you fought? The worst final boss I fought? I mean, fight-wise? Like, the final boss I just didn't like? I'm chasing the wrong chicken. That happens. That happened to me as well, so don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Finish it! Nice! Yes? Guys Magom. Guys Magom by far. I don't like that thing. I don't like Guys Magom at all. I don't know. I don't like that thing. I don't like that it has roller skates. I don't like that it's so big and it does a tail swing and it hits you twice. Nah, I don't like it. Don't like Guys Magom. No items, no problem. Yeah, exactly. 3 plates and the Ray Gem. Nice. Nice. Oh, attack fire. Let's go. Any Thunder Blades? No, fire attack. Oh, worth it. Worst for me is Xeno. I liked Xeno more. It wasn't, and also Xeno is not my favorite last boss, to be honest, but I like Xeno more than Geismar Gorm. Geismar Gorm, I just don't like at all. I don't like that thing at all. Not a single bit. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Because I'm gonna have to pee. And then when we are back, we might do 1-2 more quests, and then we do the melding. Right? I don't know how much I will meld, but at least 100. I'm pretty reluctant to use my tickets right now, before we know anything about Title Update 4. But we will see how many I will meld. Alright, quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Hello. I'm back. My least favorite fight is Election. I love the Elder Dragon, but the fight is bullshit. I completely disagree. I so hard disagree with that sentiment. It's incredible. I completely disagree with that. Election is one of the best fights in Iceborne. That thing is just so good. Worst overall fight for me is Lao Shenlong. Yeah, it's just boring. What the fuck? Somebody cruising around with the broomstick right there? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I knew that was coming, yeah, no, Election is such a good fight. It's incredibly good. Do we save Deutsch? Yes. Yes, one of the best? Yep. Together with Master and Katie and Raging Bracky. Those are the best fights. I wanted to say the best fights, but, you know, would be too German. Let's do Arcworld Udra. Let's do that. Best cinematic fight in Monster Hunter. Cinematic fight. Well, from a cinematic standpoint, I guess Sunbreak Amatsu. Because that one is basically just everything, like that thing is basically a playable cinematic. But I don't like that fight that much. Even though it's very cinematic, I'm not the biggest fan of that fight. Alexander, hello. Welcome. Shanghai Owen is boring too, but I like to fight it because giant enemy crab. Well, makes sense. Fair enough. I'm gonna play some SNS for this. But not fire. Not fire SNS. We're just gonna go water SNS. For Arkwell, that's gonna be fine. Despite the rampages in Rise. I mean, God bless, we had no rampages in Sunbreak anymore. God bless. Letching, oh yeah, but Bracky Punch on the ground, yeah, that one is also peak. But I think from a cinematic standpoint, Sunbreak Amatsu. Electron's Nova. Well, the funny thing is, you can skip that. So, technically, you never have to watch Electron doing the Nova. Well, technically. If you do enough damage, you can skip that. But, I mean, who's going to skip that on the first attempt, right? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Nobody is going to skip Electron Nova on the first attempt. Nobody is going to do that. Oh, I couldn't block that. Oof. I think someone get air comboed by Amatsu, solidified it as cinema. No, I mean, also the, you know, all the things. I don't like the fight at all. I don't like the Amatsu fight at all in Sunbreak. Not a single bit. Because of all the HP locks. But just the pure cinematic that happened there, you know, all the attacks it does. And the big ultimate it pulls off. And then there is Apex Inoga coming in as a mount or Velstrax. You know. Like, yeah, that was quite cinematic. Right? It was quite a cinematic fight. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, I just don't like the fight. Because HP locks, over HP locks, over HP locks. Hate that. Can I skip the Nova of Redditron? I mean, but Redditron was after normal Electron came out. Right? That was afterwards. Well, I guess you have to see the Nova from that one, yeah. But when Electron first came out, technically you could have skipped the Nova. Right? Now, like I said, if you can get that on the first try, that's debatable, but technically, yes. From Redditron, yeah, you have to see it. That's true. Cinematic fight go to Zushia? No, not at all. I mean, yeah, it was a nice reveal, but I don't think it was super cinematic. I don't think so. You're strong, Winchester's best there. Thank you, Josh. You too. Have a good one. Damn. Those are some cool attack names. Sapphire Star of the Emperor and the Eschaton Judgment. I mean, they never named the thingy. The attack from Safi. I don't think they ever set that name in the game. Eschaton Judgment, they say that one. But I don't think they ever referred to the Safi Nova as that. I don't think so. At least I don't remember. I mean, you can also do that for Behemoth. When Behemoth casts Ecliptic Meteor. Like, you could say that one was also quite cinematic when he just calls down the fucking meteor and you don't hide behind the rock and then you just get one-shotted. You could also say that's cinema. Right? Yeah. Udra. Sharpening up. Sharpening. Oh, there's Udra. Cinema, yep. Cinema indeed. There you go, block that. Oh, no blocks, okay. Alright then. Don't get close. Nice, got close. Perfect. I want to get caught in that fire shenanigans. Okay, not on me. Not on me. Now what? Okay, I'm gonna be in the back then. Oh, okay. Sure. Kinda wanna get the tempered wounds right here. Ecliptic Meteor was pretty awesome. It was, yeah. Like I said, that was also pretty cinematic. The first time he did it. You know. That was quite the shit. Well, how it comes back is the variations of the armor between alpha and beta. I mean... What do you mean? For mastering anyway. What do you mean? We already have alpha and beta. We already have the distinction. I'm not sure what you mean. Right now, alpha and beta don't have visual changes. Oh, that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? There are different... Oh yeah, you mean the visuals. I see. I mean, they kind of got replaced with... Well, male and female. Right? Like, yeah, the alpha and the beta, they look, well, the same. But... Yeah, the variations got replaced with male and female. That's it. Is that Juvo? No, that's New Udra. That is New Udra. A sacrifice had to be made for genderless armor. I guess. I mean, it would be nice if we had, you know, more differences between alpha and beta. I cannot disagree with you. But I can understand why they didn't do it, because it would probably take so much more effort to make basically 4 unique looking armor sets for every monster. Right? Because then, for example, New Udra right here would have 4 completely different looking armor sets. And every monster would have that, and that's a lot of work. Maybe in Master Rank they will change that, but we have to see. We have to see. I wish we at least had palette of color section changes. Yeah, I mean, that would... Yeah. No, so the alpha colors are different from the beta colors. Yeah. I agree, too much effort for every single monster. Yeah, I mean... That's one thing. Right? That is the first thing that comes to my mind. It's taking a lot of effort if they do that. Someone know how to get commission tickets. Argosy. Or, well, it's not called Argosy anymore. It's now called support ship. But the support ship. Right. There you get it from. Would be amazing, but it's understandable. It's just a lot of effort, a lot of work they have to put in. If they want to give every monster 4 unique looking armor sets, that's a lot of work. Right, they have to come up with the idea, and then they have to see, okay, how do we put that idea into the game? And how, like, what parts can you change the color on? And, you know, all of that. Is there a strat or something? Kind of. So what you want to do, Yuri, is, or what, at least what I do, is I'm gonna put the support ship on miscellaneous items, on what they want and what they want to get. And then when the support ship is there, the first thing you should do is buy all the weapons. Because the weapons, they take a spot in the loot pool. And the weapons, once you buy them, they will not be in that loot pool anymore. Right? So buy every weapon, then you basically make space for more items to be in the selection. Right? And then once you did that, you basically just rest. Like you rest until the support ship comes back. Even if you sell them, I don't know what happens if you sell them because I never did that. I just kept the weapons. But you should buy them. Right? You should really buy them. There's 4. Just you only see 2. Depending on the gender of you, yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. I would much rather have more monsters than more armor designs in the same armor. Yeah, I agree with that. They won't show up again, so once you buy them, they're out of it. Okay, thanks, Frank. Are you able to help my friend and I finish Savage Omega? I play Lance and he plays SNS. Sure. Sure, Subi. I need both your in-game names, though. And of course, you need to be in the lobby. Right, if you're in the lobby, give me your in-game names, and then we can make a team, and we can do a Savage, sure. I don't mind. I guess I'll sell them? I guess so, yeah. Oh, they did 4 different designs in Iceborne per monster? No, they did 2. No, in Iceborne it was 2. Because you only had 1 alpha set and 1 beta set. So right here, Yuri, right? Support ship is there. I have it on miscellaneous items. On this one. And then if you purchase, right? You usually have weapons in here. You just buy them all. And then if you're lucky, there is a commission ticket. If not, you just rest a bunch until the support ship comes back and then you look again. So I usually buy everything because, I mean, I have so many points, might as well. And then we go in here. And then female, we didn't have... Did we have male and female distinction in Iceborne? Really? Yes? Goddamn, okay. Don't remember that. Can I actually save scum the support ship? I don't do that. I just rest. So yeah, what you do is resting, Yuri. And then you will see right there the message that's coming up, right? Support ship will depart soon. And every time you rest, you can also look at your map if there's something that's interesting to you, you know, any monster or not. And then you basically rest until you get the message support ship has arrived. And then you go back and basically buy everything. Right? That's it. The kind of male was a knight, female was a fancy wedding dress. Yeah, but... wasn't it the same between alpha and beta? I guess not. I guess not. Maybe I'm completely misremembering. No? Huh. Then I'm probably misremembering. Damn. Going to join lobby. My name is Squidward, and he is Mew Mew Mayhem. Okay. Yeah, then let me know when you joined. Do you guys have a preferred role to play? Like, do you want to play tank? Do you want to play DPS? Right? I guess with Lance, you're not gonna play, you're not gonna go and play support, right? I assume. But is there anything you guys want to play specifically? We have tank, support, or DPS. Small differences, but they were there. I don't remember. The thing to keep in mind is that despite being unisex, Capcom has to do some work. Make it work on both character models. And their customization sliders. And with the added work with Wild's fidelity, we're probably looking at similar levels of work as they done in Iceborne, yeah. I like Lance tank, he likes SNS DPS. Okay. Alright, we can do that. Longsword, we're gonna do that afterwards, okay? Because I'm gonna help with the Savage. So we can play Longsword after that. Okay, then I'm gonna post. Both of you going to join. We're gonna look for a fourth person. And then I'm gonna quickly explain what we do. our strat, and then we go in. Alright? So, Mew Mew, Mayhem, and Squidward. Handsome Squiddy. Handsome Squidward, join that. This. Oh, let me actually eat. Let me eat for the Azus meal. There you go. Will be fun if they add color changes on the layered weapon. Yeah, it would be fun if we're gonna get layered. I mean, if, for example, the Artin weapons, you could change the colors on it. Saga, who could you help out for Mew Mew? Because they requested to join. Thank you. Melding today, right? Yes. Yes, we're gonna do melding today. Don't know when. We're gonna do Omega, then we maybe gonna do that longsword hunt, and then the melding probably. Right. I think that's the plan. So Savage Omega for Squidward and Mew Mew, then the longsword hunt for Psyche, and then melding. I guess I'm hind leg again. Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. One of the most egregious examples of Odogaran is Odogaran mastering sets. Alpha and beta were way different depending on character gender. I mean, oh yeah, I remember that one. The female alpha had the hat, the female beta had the mask. Right, with that long ponytail. And then the male alpha had also the hat. And the beta, that was, I think, also the mask. Right? Yeah. Now I remember that. I remember that one. Okay, so quick briefing right now. So what we're gonna do is, Squidward, you are our tank. Which means you go in area 1 first. We do that so Omega does not turn around and you can grab aggro quickly. That's important. You want to grab aggro as fast as you can. Mew Mew and Dan, you guys go for the hind legs. Only the hind legs. Preferably you attack one at a time until it is broken. And if you see a wound on the hind leg, just take it. Take the hind leg wounds as fast as you can. If you have a paralysis weapon equipped right now, please change to either Thunder or Dragon. And do not get the mount until area 4. Which means if you jump off a ledge or if you jump off your sacred, try to not attack Omega mid-air. Just land and then attack. Alright? Boulders and other stuff, I will take care of that. So don't worry about it. Just Squidward, focus on getting aggro. And Mew Mew with Dan, you focus on the hind legs. Deal damage and destroy the wounds. Okay? That's about it. I'm gonna be support, so I'm gonna try to heal as much as I can, keep you guys alive. Buff you up as well, and also deal damage. Right? I'm gonna try to get chaos. I'm gonna try to get aggro as well if you need to. And yeah, then good luck. Let's go. Okay, I see you buffing right there. I'm gonna wait for you to finish. I'm gonna start using my power weapon after the DPS check, if that's alright. Sure. After DPS check is okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine, yes. That's okay. Okay, ready? Seems like you're ready. Let's go. Yeah, Dan, that's okay. That's fine. That is okay. I don't mind that. Alright. Now, just again, Squidward, you go in first, so Omega doesn't turn around. But I will be right behind you. Right? But the most important thing is, attack the head as soon as you can. Just deal damage on the head and try to grab aggro. That's important for us. Right. And good luck. Gonna be right behind you. There we go. Nah, keep attacking. I'm gonna take care of the fists right there. As best as I can. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, good. That's on me. Just keep attacking, keep attacking. Just keep attacking. There we go. Good job. Well played. Okay, there's a shield if you wanna go into that. There you go. Nice, nice. Yeah, if we do enough damage here, he's gonna leave soon. And then we are Gucci. Yeah. Phase 1 done. Good job. Okay, Master Bomb on me. Did it in the old games with Blade Master and Gunner sets too. Ah, yeah, true. True. That is true. Yeah, we had that distinction back then. Oh, no, Mustard Bomb? Okay. Oh, he did it already. Right, I forgot. Oh, god damn it, I wanted to grab that. Oh. We're gonna grab this. Wow, I didn't hit a single one. Dude, I'm so bad. Oh no, that's bad. It destroyed the shield. Yeah, for the mustard bomb, you have to draw them further away. Like away from the shield. If only a tiny little bit of that mustard bomb hits the shield, it's gone. So keep that in mind. That's a KO. Like, keep in mind, drag it as far away as you can. Okay. Nice, Dan got a wound right there. Perfect. Perfection, that's good. Ah, I wanted to do hilt step, but didn't come out. Nice one. Good shield. Good shield. Okay, very good. Yeah, just you guys in the back, just keep focusing on that wounds. Yeah, keep focusing on that. There you go. Good job. One more and we get big topple. The normal Omega Hand, and I tried saving our heavy bowgun player who had mustard locked on. Give me a moment here, I have to concentrate a little bit. Go. Nice, good topple. Okay, now I can read. Locked on him by firing portable shield, but missed by an inch. Oof. Oof. I mean, at least you tried. Right, at least you tried. You gave it a shot. Nice. You gave it a shot. Oh, be careful with the fire here, guys. Yeah, that's unfortunate right now. It's unfortunate positioning there. I mean, we got out of it. So all good. All good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit weird now because we don't have any aggro. That's the little issue right here, right now. There we go, that's better. That is better now. Nice. He'll step through that. Perfection. And phase 2 done. Really good. Really good. Nice one. Let's go phase 3. So far, so good, guys. You guys doing actually really well. That is nice. Okay, this shit. Fisting. I don't care about that. Nice! Oh, the instant. The instant right there. Instant aggro, that's really good for us. Less time where he does bullshit. Or moves all over the place. Ow. Oh, it's fine. Oh, don't worry, I can heal you up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Is that a Jackerstack bowgun good for elements? For thunder, yes. It's a pretty good thunder light bowgun. Nice, okay, cool. It is a really good thunder light bowgun, yes. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot to turn my back on my ammo. I completely forgot. Yeah. Move in. Yes. Stay, please. Yes. God bless. Okay. Ah, then it's fine. It happens. It happens. Nice. Good job. Oh, with heavy bowgun right there. Nice. I completely forgot to turn on the ammos. God damn. Okay. Gonna wait. Okay, move out. Get the wall. There you go. Perfection. Nice, got the wound. Take that. Nice, good. Yeah, so we interrupt the mustard bomb right there. Very good. Yeah, we just want to interrupt the mustard. Oh, nice leg break. I'm gonna grab the shield. So don't worry about that. I will grab that. And also, when he's gonna leave now, or in a little bit, do not jump down. Wait. Because I'm gonna give you all the buffs before we go down. Just chill a little bit. If we need to restock, go restock. If we need to change anything, go do that. I'm just gonna go and buff everything. So don't jump down yet. Okay? There we go. Okay. Seems like Mew is changing something. Okay, we're gonna wait for Mew. And then I'm gonna buff up. And then we go down. There we go, sharpening. It looks like Mew is went back to camp. Yeah, Mew is coming. Right, yeah, we have time. Like, we have a lot of time. So we don't have to worry about that. We have time. Just gonna buff you up with everything. I'm gonna take Mega Armor Skin as well. Why not? Do I have... Oh yeah, I have enough. I have enough healing stuff. Okay. There you go, Mew is here. We're gonna buff up with everything. There we go. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. There we go. We're good to go. Right. Let's go. Might pill in. Let's go do it. Mustard bomb. No mustard bomb. Nice head break. Actually, very good. Actually, very good. Okay, aggro. There you go, get the shield. Oh, nice. Not nice. Fucking hell. Avatar, yeah, I missed Lowell already. God, how did we get the KO there? That was so unfortunate. That was really unfortunate that we got the leg break into KO. God damn it. There you go, another shield for you. Very, very, very unfortunate. Do we have a wound right there? Oh, we do. Let's go. Double shield. Let's go. Nice. Now, we are doing really good so far. Double shield right now. Okay. Yeah, we Gucci. Yeah, we are Gucci. We still have a mount. I still have a para on me. I know that Dan is also using para weapon right now. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Knockout already. It's really good. And there, oh, the para a little bit unfortunate right there. But I mean, that's fine. I can still get a mount. I'm gonna go grab the mount now. Just so we can have that extra shield. Alright. There you go, coming down. He didn't move at all. That is so good RNG for us. He didn't move at all. There we go. And we are done. Damn, that last phase, that last area was so good. That last area was insanely good. It didn't move. Yeah, it didn't move at all. I think that was one of the best last areas I've ever had. That one was really good. We had a shit ton of shields. Well, the only thing that was really unfortunate was we got leg break. And then right after we got KO. And yeah, the para timing was a little bit unfortunate. But other than that, it didn't move at all. Other than those two things, it didn't move. So, awesome. Good job, guys. Very well done. Oh, Squidward, you want to sit down? Alright, let's sit down. Now, other than those two little tiny things, it was really good. So, GG guys, well played. Well done. And congrats to Savage. Easy hunt. Thank you, you're welcome. Welcome. Nice hunt, yeah, that was good. That was a good one. I mean, that end. Oh shit! I took the rarity 5. Like even that end screen right here. That one looks kinda nice. That end screen looks kinda sick. Not gonna lie. That's a good one. It's really cool. I really like the game, but I keep dying on 9-star quest no matter what weapon I play. Any tips? Did you upgrade your armor? Is it fully upgraded? Like, did you upgrade everything? Do you have at least 400 defense? Do you bring power charm and armor charm? Maybe even buff up your defense with items. Do you eat in the canteen so you get that health buff? No, do you do all of those? Because, you know, some of them are hard. Yep, you do. Okay. then it's basically just practice most of the time. Some of the 9-star monsters are quite hard, and some matchups, some weapon matchups are also quite bad. For example, I really don't like going with something like Switch-X against Seregios. I don't like that at all. Right? So maybe it's weapon choice as well. But yeah, if you upgraded everything and you have 400 defense plus, you have those two in your item pouch. Like, this is important. Those two. Power Charm and Armor Charm. Because they increase your defense and your raw. Just by having them. Like, you literally just have them in your inventory and you get attack and defense. Right? Yeah, and then if you want, also items. Right? Like, Mega Armor Skin, Mega Demon Drug. Like those two. Right? They last for half an hour. They increase your attack and your defense. The seeds as well, they only last for 3 minutes though. So you can look into those. Immunizer is nice. Right? Immunizer is nice if you have red health. Immunizer helps recovering that red health, so that might be a nice item to use. Traps. You know, if you want to lock down the monster, you can use traps. Right? So yeah. What's your best Savage time? Mod solo or 4-player? Buff with item prolonger? Yeah, you can also buff with item prolonger. That's what I do sometimes. I have a buffing set, which is this one. 4-player, is Mori, Julian? Shane, do you guys remember? Radiant? 6 minutes something. What was it? 6:45? I think. It was amazing. Thank you. You're welcome. If we ever do that again, help us with more items. Let me know. Sure. Sure. I mean, if you needed more, let us know. Right? Wasn't me. It was Shane, Radiant, and Julian. Yeah. I remember. Well, I don't know the exact time, but it was like 6 minutes something. It's on my channel, actually, then. If you click on my channel, there's a video where we did 6 minutes. 6:44. Right, so 6:44. That's the one. We'll love another round when you're not busy. Well, I'm gonna have to play Longsword now, and then we're gonna have to do melding. So, today, maybe not. But tomorrow, sure. Sure. I don't mind that. The Mizu quest. Sure, yeah, we can do that. We can do Mizu Ufduna. No problem, we'll look forward to your stream. Yeah, tomorrow, same time, we're gonna stream. So, yeah, if you're here with Mew, just join in. Say that you are here. And then we can do some more Savage. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Okay. Let's do Mizu. Let's do it. We got this. Easy art and parts. And then we're gonna do big meld. It's Ellie Stars. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Hopefully we're gonna get some good charms. But stay on stream to support. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope we're gonna get some good charms out of that meld. Well, that's a long ass loading screen. Hopefully nobody gets DC'd. Wait. No, I'm the only one joining in, right? Goddamn. Tomorrow, same Vice time, same Vice channel? Yes. Exactly that one. What is happening right now? Am I stuck? Don't tell me I'm stuck in the loading screen. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Hi, does that happen to any of you guys every now and then that you get stuck in the loading screen? Is that still happening? Oh, okay, communication error. Okay, I mean, that's okay. That's fine. Let me try again. At least I'm not stuck. We're gonna take this camp now. At least I'm not stuck. Happens to me a lot. Oof. Step screen, help me. I'm stuck. Oh, please, Stanley. Please. Well, his performance is poorly these last couple days. Yeah, I mean, last couple days, I see a lot of people getting disconnects and stuff. So I guess it's a server problem. That's what I would think. Come on, let me join. Game, please. Please let me join. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's happening. Today I got stuck on joining like 3 minutes, then DC. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's happening. Sorry, Colin. The game won't let me join. Oh, what? I'm here. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. What are we fighting? We are fighting Mizu. Never mind, I'll take it back. Can wait for Wednesday. So we see the new events coming. Can't wait until title update 4. Can't wait for that. Dude, I made it into the quest. It's a Christmas miracle. I don't know why we are going this way, but... Sure. Oh, because it's... Ah, I see, because it's in the water. Wait, the thing is here. Jade, welcome. How you do? I'm doing good. I'm doing Gucci. There it is. Hello there, Mizu. Nothing left till GOG? Yep. I just want to see... I'm so curious about the Artian weapons, and I'm curious about what weapon changes we get. I pray to RNGesus that we get bow changes and CB changes. Like, those two weapons I think needed the most. They needed the most. Got what I need for the second update for Charge Blade? Nice. That is good. That is really good. 2 sharpness, 3 attack, Dragon Artian. Should I try to get 1 sharpness, 4 attack for GOG? No, it's fine. Like 3 attack, 2 sharpness is completely usable. Great slug bone. Oh, there you go. No, I did it too late. Ha! Got the ISS and we got the offset. Oh, it's dead. Nice. CB is so hard to balance now, though. It needs a rework. And I think you can still do it. Like I said, if you give Savage X a way to quickly block, I think that would fix some of the problems. If you make Rapid Morph work for the whole duration of the attack and not just the first couple of frames, that would help. And if you made it so that you can go into Savage X from neutral without the need of you know, doing getting a wound or perfect blocking or something like this, I think that would help as well. So those 3 changes is something that they should consider. And also they should consider making SAD out of a perfect block the same strength as if you do an AD before the SAD. So you have a reason to actually do an SAD out of perfect block, because right now it's nonsense to do that. Right? Decided to start a new save and using Insect Glaive. I mean, for Insect Glaive, same thing, or Insect Glaive when you go into Master Rank. Same thing. Okay, nice. Landed all my R10 weapons months ago with 2 attack, 1 affinity. Am I cooked? No, I don't think so. You're gonna be fine. I just started yesterday. Yeah, then, I mean, in Master Rank, like I said, Iron IG. That one is good. So go for that. Not really sure what Kinsec you should go for, to be honest. Don't remember that. But yeah, Iron, Master Rank. I mean, high rank, you don't really have to think about it that much. Right, high rank is more so tutorial. At least right now for World. The real challenge is Master Rank. Oh, okay. There you go. But savage attacks are so damn slow. I mean, yeah, they are. But still, like that's what I'm saying. Because they are so slow, you should get a like an attack that you can do, where you can just quickly pull your shield in front of you, right? I don't know if you played Rise, Tori, but in Rise we had a thingy called Ready Stance for Savage X or for CB in general, and what that did is you used wirebugs to put your shield in front of you. And you could do it, well, not mid-combo, but after every attack you could do it. And people actually used that to skip attacks. Right? So if they would introduce that back into Wilds, I think it would only benefit CB. Wait till I hit Hunter Rank 200 before I touch the expansion. Yeah, because there's also a lot of things to do before Master Rank. You know, you have the ATs and stuff like that, right? You can do the ATs, you can do Streamstone farming if you really want to. Yeah, there's quite a bit of things to do. You can do every optional quest, any side quest to get all the mantles. Yeah. Attack 3, convert, element 1. Oof. Satch. That's Satch. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. Awesome. To be honest, CB was only usable on 8 stars pre-nerf. Because you could perma-stun the monster 80 to 90% of the time. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Sure, if you can stun the monster, like, for that amount of time, then is it even a fight? But no, I agree with you. Like, Savage X is too slow. It needs something. And I think Rabbit Morph should work for the whole duration of an AED. I think that's just natural. You should get some defensive option for Savage X. You should activate Savage X outside of needing a monster. Right, just by neutral. And yeah, give SAD the same buff after a perfect block. Because most of the time you don't even have time to do SADs right now. You just don't. So, yeah. CB needs some changes. I hope we're gonna get some good ones. Savage's hit lag is also extremely annoying. Well, because I mean, it's not the hit lag itself; it's the extra damage, like the ticks. Right? It's the ticks. Any resource on what's coming for Title Update 4? We don't know yet. We know there will be a stream, a Monster Hunter Showcase early December. When that will be, no idea. What? Thunderblade? Yes, Thunder Attack, let's go. Yeah, no idea when that live stream will be. They said early December. Is Sticky good? No. Sticky sucks right now. Sticky is right now not even remotely usable. Recoil too much, no good light bowguns or heavy bowguns to use Sticky with, and the primary ammo. Sadly, Sticky right now is just bad. It's just bad. Okay, yeah. Melding time. Melding time. I have 18 tickets, but, well, I can't meld. Okay, let's see. 23 rarity 8. Dude, already 82. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we have to do it differently. What if we do... Okay, this one doesn't work either. What if we do this? Ah, that doesn't work either. Let's see, can we get 100 flat? I don't want to lose points. Oh, there we go. Okay. So if we do this, we take 4 of the rarity 5s away. There you go. Okay. Save rarity 8s? Nah, there's no reason. Game Awards on the 11th. I hope we get the info before that. Then I think so. I think we get the info before 11th, yeah. I think we do. I don't know what is this week? 28th. So we have like, well, we can only really get it next week. Right? Like next week is the only time where we can get that showcase. So I guess we will see. Okay, yeah. Pray that we get good charms. Okay, guys, post into the chat how many rarity 8s will I get? How many rarity 8s will I get? Make a suggestion. Chances are 3%, so I should get 3 out of 100. But the question is, do I actually get 3 or not? What do we have here? 5, 3, 3, 5. Oh, 5 would be good. -5. Can you stop -5? None? Stop it. I hope we're gonna get 5. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, we got 3. We got 3. Okay, that's okay. 3 is fine. That's odds. That's on odds. Okay, that's Gucci. Now let's see what shenanigans we get here. I'm not gonna look at the rarity 5 because rarity 5s I never use anymore. But we're gonna look at everything else. There's a shop called Lessons. Heroics. And of course we're gonna look at the rarity 8s last. Attack boost, opening shot, convert. Nah. Crit status, artillery. Yeah, that one goes into the trash. Sleep. We're gonna skip that one. Protective polish, heroics. Okay, those are all kinda batch. Crit element edgy. I mean, that one is not too bad with a level 2, level 1. But I already have a rarity 8. I have a rarity 8 crit element already. Crit element punishing draw. Ooh. Protective polish edgy. I mean, I have a rarity 8 of that already. So do I really want to take that? It has a level 2. Not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can always melt it away if I don't need it anymore, so I'll just take it. For now. Okay, a poison attack burst, yeah, sure. Not on my watch. Stamina thief, charge master, oof. Airborne blight dress. I need a good airborne charm though. I need a good airborne charm. But right now I did not get anything Gucci. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Poison duration. Okay. Alright, here we go. First rarity 8. Come on, give me something good. Garbage. Don't even think about it. Okay, second one. Please, something good. It's so unfortunate. Okay, last one. Fucking bludgeoner, get out of here. Get out of here. What do I need bludgeoner for? Charge master, shut up. Quiet. Fucking hell. Okay, how many more can we do? How many more? Holy shit, we can do another 100. Okay. Okay, we can do another 100. Another one. Do it? Of course I'll do it. Of course I do it. Okay, how many now? Another rarity active charge master. Can you not? Can you just not? 10? Oh my god, 10 would be insane. I say 6? Oh god. 6 would be insanely good. 3 again? Okay. Do we need to implement the filter system like Vice did? I mean... yeah, why not? 4, 1, 2... Okay, I hope melding is right with 10. Like 10 would be insane. Oh, there we go, disco metal. That's the song. Come on. Come on. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I just go? Hiya. My goodness. Well, maybe we can get something good out of the rarity 7s, right? Like, maybe the rarity 7s are okay. God damn it. The percent really needs upping. Yeah, I'm telling you, if they just increase it to 10%, it would be good. Crit status peaked. Shut up. How much did you get? Big as 0. None. Big fat 0. There are the -5. Well, technically it was more than -5 because I used like 20 to make this batch. So it was -20. -20 rarity 8s. Because I melted them all away. Look, crit status burst. Maury, look at that. Rarity 7. If crit status was actually good, that would be a good charm. If crit status would be usable, that would actually be decent. Definitely had that result before. Well, me too. Not the first time. Best charm in the game? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should... Blacklight. If that's the best charm in the game, why don't you use critical status on your para hunting horn? How about that? Why don't you use that one? Got no crit chance? Well, but it's so good though. It's so good. Use it. Use it. Can't afford it? Oh, you can. You can. Fucking hell, artillery wide range? The fuck? Who had that gunlance support build? That's the charm for you. Who was it? Who had that build? That's the one you should have. That's a good charm for support gunlance. Damn. That's the one you want. And did I just see artillery free with defense boost free and constitution free? Did I really just see that? I didn't even register. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Blast attack, slugger burst. Yeah, slugger my head. Charge master guard for Ray. Gonna charge master those charms into the trash bin. Okay, how many more can we do? 22. Okay, 22 more. Come on, we need... Well, if we want to go to arts, we need 3 rarity 8s in this. Come on now. Come on. That's the one. Bullshit. I say 5. Big fat 0. I hate this game. Crit draw Hungerous. I'm gonna crit draw those charms out of my pocket and throw them as fast as I can. That's what I will do. Attack blues, yes, attack blues. Again, that's depressing. I mean, it is what it is. Might have cursed it. It's okay, melding, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I mean, how many did we meld? 222? And we got 3. Nice. That's what you'd like to see. But at least I'm happy about my Bloodstone collection here. I'm happy about that. My Bloodstone collection is only growing. So that is good. I like that. That's fun. But goddamn the charms. God damn it. How many ghosts do I have now? 779. You know, the dream of 1k ghosts before GOG might become true. Maybe. Already 8 special ammo boost 2, edgy 1. Well, a special ammo boost... Wait. Bow. Bow. It's a Regio's bow. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get encoring? Yeah, not today. I think I regret showing you Encore Legoa. I have caused an addiction. I don't know, did you? Did you? Hi, wanna see if I'll get anything? I just got it. Nah, we do it tomorrow, Mori. We do it tomorrow. Does 3 rarity 8 out of 222 still math out, right? No, it doesn't. Because it's 3%. So, technically speaking, out of 222 melts, I should have gotten at least 6. At least 6 rarity 8s, because it's 3% chance. Right? So, out of 100, I should get 3. Out of 200, I should get 6. Out of 22, I technically should have gotten like 0.6 or 0.7 or something like that. So we're just gonna round that down to 6. So I'm off odds. Me and Timeless are boxing? Where are you? Oh yeah, you are boxing. Well, enjoy your fight. You got shafted again? Of course. Like always. Always. There's going to be no goal left to become Shagaru? Well, hopefully. That's the plan. That's the idea. But yeah, with that meltdown and our being very disappointed, we're gonna call it a day now. It was still good. We got some really good hunts in there, some really good Omegas as well. That was really fun. Tomorrow we're gonna do more. So if you need some Omegas again, if you need anything else, come on in tomorrow. We're gonna do more of that. We're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous. There we go. Thank you all for being here. It was a pleasure like always. Like I said, tomorrow more things to do. I'm just gonna say it right now. On the 11th, when we have the Game Awards, I will stream the Game Awards. I will be here. It's gonna be painful for me because I will have work the next day. But we are going to stream the Game Awards. And we might do a little bit of a special thing. But it's not there yet. So I'll have to think about that. Which games is a Game of the Year expedition? Right. With that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.